Alright, welcome everyone. So glad you could join us. We are playing Texas. Alright. Welcome, DGen. I am kind of afraid of this playthrough. Let's get some Evaporate started. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so we're playing Texas. DGen says skibbity. Okay. And I was looking at a few things. Alright, you may have heard me kind of fiddling around with stuff in the background here. That didn't sound right, but that's okay. I checked and I saw that we have National Militia, and that limits us to a barracks level of 5. Alright. We can only have 5 battalions, and the rest have to come from conscription. However, we have such a low population that we cannot have any conscripts. So, we're in kind of a precarious situation as Texas. Now, I looked up a guide, alright, and the guide says that in the beginning, what you want to do is defend Mexico's advancements and build infrastructure. I mean, a port, yeah, a port is good, for sure. I probably do want to build a port, but we do start out at war with Texas, and basically we're just trying to get Mexican Texas right here. Boom. You know? But they don't want that. The good news is, all of our infantry are line infantry. We do have cuirassiers. I'm pretty sure the game gives you events to rig and win the war if you play as Texas. Navy with no port. Yes, we do have a naval base, but no port. So that is weird. But yes, we have actually 2 historical characters as well as President David Burnett, or I don't know how you pronounce that, but he is also a historical character, and so we are going to have to make sure that we can, wait, what are we upgrading? Oh, we have dragoons. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna upgrade the dragoons. Alright, we're gonna just unpause. You know what? Actually, pause again. Alright, we actually have some military tech. And let's also go to mobilization, and we can't do anything here. We can't, we don't have any groceries, so. Alright. But at least we can pay our troops more, right? I'm not concerned too much about the money situation at the moment. Zugor is here, welcome. The other thing is, for decrees, I was definitely going to do enlistment efforts, and I don't know if this will maybe give us some more conscripts. Let's also do, what is the other one? I think I wanted to do Greener Grass Campaign, and that's it for our authority. So let's make sure that we are making good use. Conscription efforts is so OP. Let's see if we can make good use of it. Ooh, Lancers? Hussars. So that unlocks Hussars. Where do we get Cuirassiers? Dragoons and Cuirassiers. And then that one unlocks Lancers. I'm researching Napoleonic warfare. Now let's see if with that decree, if we can actually get some conscripts here. We can get 1. Alright. We can get 1 conscript. Alright. So I have unpaused. It appears we are doing quite well against the Mexican army. I am going to go and improve relations with the United States. Definitely, from what I was reading, the United States seemed to be the absolute key to winning the wars against Mexico. And also, we are freaking out of money, dude. And we can't even get really anything from taxes either. We also have per capita taxation, which is not really getting us anywhere. Rise of the Cowboys Empire. Rise of the Lone Star. Oh, now we're dying. Now we're dying. We're still partially mobilizing, so hopefully... I mean, we are winning this offense here. I do really want to rush Mexico if I can. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually manage a good offensive campaign, but I'm going to try it. Ah, General Santa Anna. All right. Okay. The ruler of Mexico and one of its leading generals. What? Conscripts are bad around mid-game, 1870s. The largest army you can get is with national militia plus enlistment efforts, but conscripts are bad around mid-game. Gotcha. So, do we want to press the advantage here? I'm sure I can be a mod now. Well, once we get more people in the chat, I definitely will have need for more mods. I don't want every single person in the chat to be a mod, so that's why I don't promote more mods. Watching on the TV today because my PC is bugging and my crap is delayed. I see. Alright. Mobilize troops to defend the border. Wars can be unpredictable, but you should win most of the time. After victory, capture Mexican General Santa Anna and decide whether to negotiate with Mexico or attack head-on. As Texas, the only real way is to get a good general, get enlistment efforts, and spam out conscripts. Okay. And yes, the event. But should we try to get like another general? Because we can get pillage. I feel like pillage is a good tactic. Otherwise, Mexico will crush you too fast. Cautious advance. You need defense, not attack. Crap. Well, we've got adamant defense here, and we've got the last stand here, but so what are we doing? Are we trying to broker a deal with this guy, or are we trying to end the diplomatic play, and I guess just the territory remains unchanged, or are we trying to press forward and press the advantage? That's the question. But still haven't gotten an answer on this, and I really... You go for a deal. Okay. Press for a deal, then. So it just ends. Alright, and now we are still losing money, but not as bad. Let's build a construction sector. I really feel like we absolutely need to deficit spend, but we don't have any iron. We only have coal and sulfur. Now, later in the game, we will have tons of oil, but we're not in late game. So, alright. A good general, get enlistment efforts, and spam out conscripts. Yeah, we only have one. Alright, but you know what I want to do is I want to actually change to frontier colonization. Although, what's the difference between this and colonial resettlement? What are the objectives with Texas? You know what I'd really like to do is just conquer the United States with Texas. Or maybe just conquer Mexico. I don't know really if we want to go north or south. But, like, what's the difference? Resettlement gives you more Dixie Pops. Frontier is faster for expanding your territory on the border. Alright, well, colonization is better then. Yeah, this is kind of, it's hard to understand because the frontier, it looks like it's the same as resettlement, but Colonization is limited by law to states connected to the capital state by land or a very limited sea path. So, yeah. Odd. Okay, now we don't have a big population, guys. We have a very limited population, a very limited GDP. Texas is not the state that it is today. Modern day. We are not looking at modern day Texas. Jen says hi all. Welcome, Jen. So glad you could join us. We've got the Democratic Party and the Patriotic Party. And who supports... Okay, so the Southern Planters also support the frontier colonization. Should we raise taxes just temporarily? Just make sure we're in the positive here. We barely even have any wood resources. So this is going to be a rough one, guys. It's going to be rough. This is all buildings everywhere, and we have maize farms. We don't even have any tools, so we can't do any of that. And if I switch to fig orchards, then now I'm short on grain. Grain's way too expensive. All right, let's maintain a single crop then. It's still expensive, but... Oh, no, it's actually not super expensive now. Resettlement is a better idea since you can colonize more than just the Comanche. Well, too late. If you have less pops, then colonization is slower, but it's better than the other two when it comes to bordering states to colonize. Oh, hold on. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't read. Okay. Okay, it's limited to pops. If you have fewer pops, then colonization is slower, but it's better than the other two when it comes to bordering states to colonize. Okay. Understood. We are deep in debt. No potential private constructions to invest in, but we do have a construction sector. We have one. What do we need to build? We're short on wood, so let's build logging camps. Let's just do it. We're going to be deficit spending a lot, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that. I don't even have really any authority to make any consumption taxes. We could try paying government employees less or military less. I feel like we really don't want to piss off the military when we're in such a precarious state. But we are improving relations with the United States. And for Texan independence, okay, the Lone Star State. After years of culture and political turmoil between us and Mexico, the rights of our citizens having been increasingly curtailed, it is time for us to rise up. The days of our glorious lands being beholden to the tyrannical Mexican regime is coming to an end. So what is the Lone Star State event? What is that event? Is that going to force me to be integrated with the United States? Because I feel like that's the case, and it's terrifying me. This might be a short stream, guys. Bonuses. Can't remember what Texas has. And then get... Oh, hold on. The reason I said deal is because you already started the game and gave Mexico enough time. Typically, you want to get a good general, put army in the government for a bonus, put the mobilization bonuses. Can't remember what Texas has. They don't have anything, I checked. Because you don't have any groceries, so you can't do extra supplies. And get as many conscripts as possible so you can at least take Southern Texas and hold for a better deal and take Southern Texas. Lone Star event / journal entry is... I don't know. You choose. Oh, do we get to choose? Also, I'm starting a poll. 1 like equals 1 don't mess with Texas. Annexed by the U.S., Dominion of U.S., or be a war with the U.S. I can't deal with a war with the U.S. I mean, 11 battalions is not that bad, but they got 44 conscripts, and we can only... So here's the thing. So commenting on what Zugor said, conscripts, we actually only have 1 conscript after the decree, which we did get. USA gets claimed. Texas gets 5 years of Lone Star State, which you get increased prestige. I voted no. Viva Mexico. We did start out with the 2 historical generals. I just now got this 3rd general. You get increased prestige, but you're independent. Gosh, I don't like any of those. Like, the United States gets a claim on me? And we will probably have to change to, oh gosh, we're going to so much debt. We probably will have to change to, professional army. Because if we have professional army, then we can have more barracks. Poor. We're very poor. Sorry I couldn't live stream last night. I did have to come into work. Have to go into work. Would Dominion be the best choice? Kinda independent, but at least you're protected, can break free, I assume. That's a tough question. Probably not a question I can easily answer. Oh, 97% for Frontier. Alright, I'll take it. Probably more of a question for Zugor, I would say. Because I have no freaking idea. If the US has claim, I feel they will invade soon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not an excuse, Mr. Corn. You could have streamed at work. Focusing on something else right now. I see. Oh. Oh, the United States of America requests foreign investment rights. I will grant that, because if they do invest in my country, then maybe they will build some tooling workshops. Grain is expensive. Grain's very expensive. 40% of people in mild starvation. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you form any nations as Texas, like the US or CSA? I know you can form the United States if the United States ceases to exist. I don't think you can form the CSA. You can't release anybody. Maize farms are doing real well. Gosh, dude. Alright, so for laws, we've got mercantilism. So we can import stuff. I am paying $288 in interest. So something's got to change here. Evaporate. Something has to change here. Something is very wrong with my economy right now. The construction sector seems to be using a lot, but nothing is under construction. Okay, logging camps are hiring. What do we want to do? Maize farms? Maize farms seem good. Well, no. Actually, cotton plantations, since they are going to be short on fabric. And fabric is needed for construction, but we're so freaking poor. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like we really should not have bankruptcy. We have the slave trade, by the way. We actually have the slave trade. We don't even have legacy slavery like the United States does. Right, but we are on voting of, but you know what? Okay, so if we can colonize this Comanche state, then at least we will get a few more people. Comanche, Oklahoma as well. And fabric is actually needed. It's used by pops for simple clothing needed. Simple clothing needs. And it's used by all wealth levels for heating needs. The United States of America is guaranteeing our independence. That is good. That's actually really good, and that probably would allow us to declare bankruptcy if we needed. Can we suggest law changes? You can always suggest law changes. Although I can't guarantee I will follow them, but right now we're getting frontier colonization. Eventually, we're going to go with proportional taxation if we can. Thankfully, we do start out with interventionism, so that will help us. Dude, our economy is just getting wrecked. Situation for tech. Look at this gold reserves. Oh, it's awful. The situation for tech, I'm researching Napoleonic warfare right now. And the reason why is I'm trying to get lancers. We obviously can't get any artillery. There's no freaking way we can build any artillery. We also don't have any tooling workshops, and it's going to be tough for us to get any because of our economy. We have a very simple economy. But, yeah. We've got the currency standards here. Stock exchange could work, but we only have one state right now, so it wouldn't benefit us at the moment. Stock exchange, next tech. Why not banking? I feel like banking would be better. For the extra money there. Can we try to go monarchy? Probably not. Banking probably better, actually. See, that's what I'm thinking. Because if you only have one state, then literally you don't get affected by market access price. Great minds think alike type crap. Alright. So we can now establish a colony. Texas and Oklahoma. It's not very fast, but it's something, and it's going to grow our population, so... Okay, let's hopefully not die here. Can we increase? We can increase, actually. And it's only 10 bureaucracy. And we could actually also increase the police institution, but do we have turmoil? We actually don't have any turmoil. We just have to worry about our starving population. I'm worried, guys. I'm worried about this economy. John T. Wireman III says, can you colonize Africa? No. Not no as in will I, no as in I actually just can't. It's not possible because we have frontier colonization. You know what? National Guard would actually be really good because that increases your conscription ability, huh? Alright, I'm deleting this construction sector. I'm sorry, but I can't even afford it. I can't even afford a single one. You could have if you did the smart thing and listened to me. Yeah, but I chose to do the dumb thing. I don't think that was dumb, but... Oh, guys, we're gonna have to end up declaring bankruptcy at some point. I can feel it. Can you just change the You can just change the colonization law. Yes, we can. I feel like I need to prioritize these colonization efforts right now. And because of that, I'll leave it at what we have it at right now. And plus, we really need to get National Guard to increase our conscription rate. What do you guys think? Tooling workshops? Bankruptcy speedrun. Tooling workshops could be good. These guys do use small arms. And we're only importing them. That's the only way we can actually get some. That's the only way we get small arms, is we just import them from the United States. Grain is too expensive. Guys, I gotta build another grain farm. I have to. You don't even have a construction sector, you can't build anything. I actually can. I did have one for a while, it was losing us too much money, so I got rid of it. But It looks like we're still losing way too much money. I stand corrected. Yeah, we are still losing too much money. Thankfully, our relationship with the United States is increasing, so that is good. That's good news. What's going on in Texas, Oklahoma? I can't incorporate it yet. Only have 2,000 people there. I don't care about the prestige. Incorporate Texas and Oklahoma. Yeah, I have to fully colonize it first. But I'm working on it. Our GDP is increasing. We're working on increasing our economy, and as our economy increases, so will our money, but it's gonna be a long and hard road. Always 2 seconds too slow. Yeah, it's probably just typing on the TV is probably pretty slow. We probably need military shipyards as well. How are our logging camps doing? Okay, so wood is actually fine. What we need to do is we need sawmills once we get tooling workshops, because that gets us more wood, and it also helps the tooling workshops get employment. It's a symbiotic relationship. So the logging camps get tools from the tooling workshops and output wood, and the wood then goes back into the tooling workshops to make more tools. We need those because we need an interconnected economy. Currently, our logging industry is basically just dependent upon us building something. If we're not building anything, then the logging industry goes down the drain and they have to fire everybody and we get radicals and all that. The Lone Star State. Alright. I switched to phone because the TV is egregiously laggy. Delayed, not laggy. Gotcha. Texas stands after a hard-fought and bloody war independent. There are many within the Republic that advocate for statehood within the United States of America. The Americans, by all accounts, would welcome us into their union. Full statehood is unnecessary, or we don't need help from the Yankees. Oh, gosh. Alright, so DGen says choose option 2. Is if I choose full statehood is unnecessary, I mean, this is protectorate. This is where I just pay them part of my income, but I also have access to their market, which would be really, really helpful. Actually, going into the US market would save your economy. That's what I'm thinking. Because if I say we don't need help from the Yankees, our economy is going to be so freaking slow, we're going to go bankrupt. And if the United States stops guaranteeing our independence, then we're screwed. I'm doing full statehood is unnecessary. Okay, we are a protectorate of the United States. Small arms shortage in the Texan market. Why are we in the Texan market still? This is weird. Oh, this is actually really weird. What happened here? Okay, well, now we have a defensive pact with the United States? This is actually really strange. I did not expect this. We're not part of the American market. We're not even a protectorate. Oh, you know why? Because they get an event, and they chose not to protectorate us. What the heck? That's so freaking weird. They chose not to protectorate us, but we have a defensive pact now. They're not constructing anything. Dude, this is very lucky. That's very lucky. We didn't deteriorate our relationship, and yet we're still independent, fully. We're just an independent nation. So that is actually super good. Oh, man, I gotta find a way to make this run work then. But nothing is under construction. The United States is guaranteeing our independence again. We built the grain farm. Why are they losing money? Why are they losing money? Like, grain is so expensive. Why can't they hire more people? This is odd. Clothes and liquor are too expensive. But that's not even a lot. Most of the expense comes from buying the grain. I think we have to import grain. I think we just have to import it. Try tax reform. We're already at per capita taxation. Any other tax law would get us less money in taxes. We're gonna have to go bankrupt, guys. All right, I am gonna go with tooling workshop, and it's gonna be very expensive, but you know, we don't really have an option. Well, let me show you. Let me show you. Land-based taxation would lose us 573. Consumption-based would lose us 799. Of course, then we get to do more consumption taxes, but that's it. And if we somehow, by a miracle, had access to proportional taxation, that would also get us less money at this stage. So, unfortunately, nothing we can really do there. Our economy is just going down the freaking drain. We are spending $765 in interest every week, which means even with bankruptcy, we would still be in the red. We would still be in the negative. So, our economy is too freaking unhealthy. Can we import clothes? Let's import clothes. I don't want to import anything from Mexico. Not gonna happen, brother man. Furniture? Small arms. I mean, I wish I could, but... Oh, apparently I can still. Let's import small arms. Let's import man-o-wars. I gotta keep in mind the bureaucracy cost for some of these. Import furniture. No wonder Texas wanted statehood. Yeah, dude. We have no freaking economy. Alright, let's actually import liquor, because it is one of the things needed in the grain farms. Let me see this. So if I go over here, because we go to the grain farms, the maize farms, now we're in the positive here, right? Now we can actually hire more people. And become, hopefully, at least food independent. Although our economy is now crashing and we will die. The good news is, if we didn't have any interest to pay, then we would actually be in the positive, but we are going to default on this debt. The interest rate being 20% is ridiculous. But regardless, we just have such a small economy, and you know, we have to deficit spend to some degree, but this is not going to happen. So if we declare bankruptcy, what do we have? Alright, 8 buildings will have their entire cash reserves wiped out. We'll get 10,000 radicals, which is double the amount of radicals. It'll be 25% of our population is radical. Oh, we got National Guard. Is there any tech that gives enough authority for another consumption tax? So there's a tech that we could get that gives authority, which is mass communication, and it's plus 10%. I don't think that actually gives enough for another consumption tax. But regardless, even if we were taxing grain for 500 authority, we'd still be in the negative. The problem is, our economy is literally just too small. It's too small. Now, part of it is tax waste. We're losing 111 from tax waste, and that's from bureaucracy problems. Which, of course, we can lessen if we invest less in colonization, I guess, but... Which means we actually need a government administration here. Oh, we paused construction. Construction was forced to be paused because... Almost there, yes. Well, now we're there, actually. So we're going to lose 75% prestige. We get plus 50% loan interest rate, minus 95% institution size change speed, minus 10% market access price impact, so economies become more local, minus 100% welfare payments. We can't make welfare payments. We don't have any. I declare bankruptcy. Alright, force privatization as well. So we're actually going to be selling off these government businesses, but we're in the positive, guys. We're in the positive. For now. So there's no way to become a monarchy. Technically there's a way to become a monarchy, but that is not a priority for me. I'm gonna be real honest with you, my man. I don't really have an interest in becoming a Texan monarchy. Already in the red. Can we unpause construct? Oh crap, dude, it canceled all the construction. Ah, the death spiral. And which means we have to freaking start this over. Let's actually build the government administration first. Logging camps are fine right now. They do have a positive thing, and wood is cheap. So, we're okay there. Can you become a monarchy, please? Oh my gosh, people really want me to become a monarchy. Why do you guys want that? Like, what's the reason for wanting to become a monarchy? Dude, the stream was doing so well. The stream was actually doing so well, and then we had to freaking crash. So annoying, dude. This only happens while I'm streaming. But hello, Robert. Welcome. I need to know the response to my comment. Oh, if Zenmore is a communist? I don't know. I don't know if Zenmore is a communist. I actually do not know that. He didn't say anything, but if he says the wrong thing, it's 07 for him. I know what it means, don't worry. You know what I am gonna do? It has been a little while since I've dusted the inside of my computer with some compressed air, so I'm gonna order some. Robert, I'm removing that one. Alright, want some compressed air that's gonna... Oh, this is like a chargeable one? Oh, that's interesting. Compressed air duster. Oh, that's actually really cool. I have to buy that. I actually think I will. You dare to destroy art. Robert's a communist. Is Robert a communist? Are you a communist, Robert? Alright, I just ordered some compressed air. It's gonna arrive tomorrow. I also did buy a couple new games, just since the spring, or the Steam Spring Sale has started. I bought a few new games that I could potentially play on the channel. I will tell you what they are shortly. First of all, I did buy Red Dead Redemption, so after we're done playing Black Mesa, I can play Red Dead Redemption. Age of History 3 has been kind of fun so far. I don't think it's really a game that I would want to play on the channel, to be honest, because it's very simplistic. It's very, like, it's not boring, but it's not just something that's very engaging, to be honest. It's good. It's kind of good to just pass the time where you're listening to a podcast or something like that, but it's not something that would really make for engaging content, I don't think. They made the game so much different from Age of History 2. Yeah, you know what feature I really like is letting the AI control your armies, because I hated controlling armies in Age of History 2. But I also bought a game called Love Is All Around. It's another FMV dating simulator, which I may one day play for the channel. I also bought a game called Dustland Delivery, which seems kind of cool. Yeah, so I've got a whole bunch of... John T. Wireman III says embrace monarchy. Alright, I'll tell you what. I will make a poll once we can get our economy on track, alright? At least we gotta conquer the state of Texas, okay? The game's soundtrack is playing as well, thank you. Yes, the music was overlapping. No, it's Thomas. Plank has considered historical pictures as thumbnails. Wait, I don't think I'm seeing... Oh, I'm only seeing the top chat? Crap, dude. The T stands for Thomas. Nice. My last name is Thomas. Become fascist, not monarchist. I don't know what's going on, guys. Let's see here. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna like close all of my other windows to make sure, or to, at least to give myself as good a chance as possible of not freaking crashing again. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do, John T. Wireman III. This is what I'm gonna do. Once I can conquer the entire state of Texas, once I can actually conquer the entire state of Texas, then I will make a poll, and if I should become monarchist or not. Based on the results of that poll, I will decide what to do. Texan monarchy actually sounds fun. Robert says become fascist. At this stage in the game, that's actually impossible. Ah, already in the red again. The Kingdom of Texas. That just seems so freaking weird, dude. That just seems so weird to me. But go off, I guess. But we're building government administration, and I am going to go with simple organization because we do not have the capacity to produce paper, and we are not part of the American market. We're part of the Texan market, so we can't get paper from the United States unless we import. I know, but it should be a goal we should work for. Potentially. Possibly. I don't want to promise it. But I can promise that it's a potential. Alright? Alright, let's see how this is doing. We actually have no freaking people. We have no people. Which means nobody to freaking work at this government administration. Oh my gosh. People don't play / watch Vicky 3 for realism, Mr. Corn. Kingdom of Texas. Alright, like I said, what I'm gonna do is after I can invade Gaza, the African country. Can I? I technically could. We have one ship. The Heavenly Kingdom of Texas. Oh, what if we went theocracy? What if we went theocratic Texas? The only country I play 100% historical / realistic is USA. I see. more gold would actually be an economy saver. Well, if we can actually get the gold, right now Transvaal is being guaranteed by the United Kingdom. Orange is not, but Zulu I can't fight. Can you check if monarch and fascist can happen at the same time? No, they can't, because in order to be a fascist, you have to be a corporate state. That's fascism right there. It's a corporate state. And you have to switch away from monarchy in order to do that, so. Where did I get this? Oh. Apparently I made a comment that got a heart from the artist. Alright, so we're on voting of dedicated police force. That'll be better. Not great, but better. Get rid of slave trade. I totally agree with that. Should we change to no migrant controls? Actually, that could help. You can have a fascist prime minister and a constitutional monarchy. Yeah, technically you can. That's not something you can control, though. Get rid of the enlistment decree. Well, okay, and I can also upgrade my cavalry. But, we still can only conscript one person, so. Alright, we could try to go monarchy. It seems like everybody freaking wants it, so. Oh well. Also, what is our interest rate? 31%. That's terrible, dude. And we're losing more and more money over time. This is so crazy. This is just crazy work, dude. And I can't even change to level 2 of freaking colonization because we don't have enough bureaucracy. Can we change? We can't change to elected bureaucrats. And I probably shouldn't. Anything you can do with the U.S. other than improve relations? Probably not. Yeah, we can't do anything yet. We already have a defensive pact, and they're guaranteeing our independence, and they have foreign investment rights in my country, but they're not investing in me yet, so. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to do before we crashed is I wanted to export stuff. Let's export that to the United States. Wooden fabric. Actually, wooden fabric are super freaking cheap right now because we have no construction sector. We don't have any people to run it, though. So, for the time being, let's export to the United States, not to Mexico. Oh, yeah, that's gonna destroy us. Hold on a second. Let's go to our trade routes here. Let's stop importing that. Let's get rid of these things that are costing us so much freaking bureaucracy. Alright, stop importing grain as well. Trade with the U.S. Trade as much as possible for a trade agreement. Oh, there you go. Trade agreement. Now we're losing the money that we would have been getting on tariffs, but at least we can import and export more things, so that will help our economy. Set an interest in Germany. No. And unfortunately, we can't do no migration controls. Only the industrialists want that, and they are marginalized. For rivalries? We don't need rivalries. We actually don't need any rivalries. We have plenty of influence. I can rival Mexico. Nobody new type says howdy. That's how they say hello in Texas. Hey, fun fact, by the way, howdy is short for how do you do. Just a little fun fact for you. Why are we short on iron? What are we even... Oh, barracks. Professional armies. How do you do what? How do you do as in how are you? That means how are you? Oh, British. Did people not know that? That makes sense. I use it all the time. Yes. It means how do you do? Import furniture, I guess. Something that we're not producing ourselves. See, it would be beneficial if we could import grain, but we got to be careful about our bureaucracy. At the very least, we are increasing to level 2 of colonial institutions, but just like how long time no see is from Chinese. I didn't know that. You should pass professional army. That is actually the goal eventually. However, for national, right now, national militia is what we've got. John is right. Yeah, that is actually a goal. You know what? Because I've been thinking about it. I've been looking at it and considering it. Do we want national army or professional army? If we do that, then we lose our conscript, but we can have more barracks. You know, I feel like we really have to have the conscript right now. What else are you gonna do right now? Because the thing is, if we do another barracks, they need more people to work it. And I'm just about to finish this tooling workshop here. Which is gonna allow us to also get more sawmills, or more wood here. It's gonna allow us to build up our economy. Your one conscript. Yeah, but if I replace it with a barracks, then I'm gonna have to have people work that. Haoju Bujian is a common Chinese greeting, literally long time no see, which British or American traders picked up interacting with the Chinese. See, I did not know that. So thank you. I love learning about all the interesting fun facts we come across in these streams. Invade Gaza. When we have racial segregation, I mean, we would get a bunch of grain and stuff. I think Robert actually has a point. I actually think Robert has a point there. 809,000 people, dude. Protectorate Gaza, yeah, I think that's gonna be the best option, is to protectorate them. Yeah, I actually think Robert has an excellent point there, because they literally can't defend. They don't have any alliances or anything like that. One of these days, free slaves, one of these days we really ought to, we ought to do, a Gaza playthrough. Like, we should play as Gaza. That would be interesting. Alright, investment rights? Why can't I do the, protectorate? Ah, yes, we are an insignificant power, so we can't do that. I can conquer them, though. I never knew Dichen was a man of culture. Alright, let me actually save this, because I know they can't defend, but I wanna see if we can maybe annex them and then release them. Because I actually do not want to straight up annex them and leave them. Play as African Gaza and conquer the Levant. Now that would be an interesting campaign. And release them as a puppet. See, that's what I was thinking, actually. We're gonna lose more money. Here we go. We're not even building anything. Our boer pops accepted under the racial segregation laws. Let's see. Forward. They've got Low Countries and European Heritage. Plus 50 from sharing a heritage cultural trait with a primary culture. So they would have 50 acceptance and 50 plus when you have total separation. So they'd have 65% acceptance, which would be Second-class citizens. They'd be a level 4. Yeah, they would be tier 4. Dude, my economy is getting wrecked. Offer for military assistance. Okay, I'll accept that. Thank you. Thank you, United States. You are beast and based. Let's go ahead and, first of all, protect the domestic supply. Pass a law. Really, the only law that I would want right now is laissez-faire. I guess I could try to get away from tenant farmers. Actually, might be good. Import arms. We can't do no migration controls. I don't want to do censorship. I need to save my bureaucracy for the health system. Land reform is the only one that is making sense to me right now. Don't want to go isolationist, then we're really screwed. I can try this, and the Southern planters actually like us enough that they might actually switch away from it, so... Homesteading sounds good. That's what I'm going to go for. Do land reform then. This thing needs to go faster, dude. I need to be able to demobilize my army ASAP. And also, I would build something, but we have, like, nothing. We have no freaking people. Invite agitators? See, that might be a good idea. Let's also look at food security. Ugh. That doesn't look good. Food security does not look good. Let's tax liquor. We also unlocked the lathe, which is not something we can even make use of right now. Let's build a grain farm here. A wheat farm. Right? I think food security will probably get better once we get Gaza. But, we'll see. We'll just have to see. Something is happening at my workplace. Alright, cotton plantations. The war started. This is crazy. Mine is 80%, it's fine. Thanks to all the imported Gazans you're about to get. Oh my gosh. Our economy is going up. That's the good news. About to declare bankruptcy again. They can work the plantations. Potentially. But I feel like, see, so fabric is not as big of an issue as grain is. It says fabric here. Oh, fabric actually has an export demand. Grain has an import demand, and we don't want grain to be expensive. Event? Oh, the Texas insurrection. Oh my gosh. How many slaves do we have in Texas? Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, nearly half of our population is slaves. Diffuse this. Yeah, the Southern planters really don't like us, but I can't afford to have 60% of the slaves go radical. Nearly half of our population is slaves. Our population is going up steadily, though. That's good news. Import arms, and we actually can afford to. Oh. We are already importing arms, and we can't import from anywhere else. So, we're screwed. We're just screwed. By the way, shout out to all the people that are watching right now. Having 12 concurrent viewers consistently is pretty cool. I'm very thankful to you guys. And I hope that I'm making engaging content. This is bad both morally and economically. Alright. Release subject. I cannot release them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do I have to wait or something? Armed forces are pacifist and planters are jingoist. Oh, he's Democrat. Alright, Lorento. Oh, yeah, first of all, we have to rename this to Mark. Lorenzo Mark. How's our food security doing? Better! Much better! Rename the towns as well. What are we renaming the towns? My pie? My pie! Like, as in that pie is mine. Mark. Hold on, let's Degenistan. Now I'm gonna. Oh, we gotta try homesteading again. Hold on, let me try something. Renaming Lorenzo.
Memories stay, and everything comes and fades.
Playing as Texas. What should I rename? Marksburg, capital. Marksville, other town. Let's see. Apai, Chimoyo, and Dai. Alright, Mapai you can rename to Maverick, Chimoyo you can name to Crockett, and Sai you can change to Xander, keeps it with X for a bit of continuity, turns it into something Texan might actually say, something a Texan might actually say, like a nickname for Alexander, which feels like a rugged rancher's son. Alright, so Marksopolis for other town, Marksburg logging town, Marksville cap. Oh my gosh, dude. So, Mapai, it's suggested Maverick. What do you guys think of Maverick? Is it Maverick or Marksburg? Well, Markopolis. It would be Markopolis. Chimoyo, we can rename to Crockett for Davy Crockett. That's freaking dog crap. Dang, dude. Crockett. Degen, better idea. And Xander. There we go. We still got Markopolis. Alright, what happens if we go to very high taxes? We're actually getting close to being in the green. I just freaking gave 3. Did US form a power block yet? No. Oh, yes, actually. Yes. I want to join the American power block. They are a trade league, and I would very much love to be in the American market. Oh, good. Banking unlocked. That's actually very good. Xander is crap, too. We should rename it to New Birmingham. Birmingham's not a town in Texas. You could just name it definitely original Birmingham. Let's also do stock exchange now. I do want to do military tech, though. Lower government wages and raise taxes. And we need to build a port in Mark, because Mark is isolated. We got stock exchange, yes. Lower government wages and increased taxes. Still in the red. To fix the deficit. We could lower military wages and government wages, and now we're in the green and the black. I keep saying in the green. It's not supposed to be in the green. No. We don't want a coup. The Southern planters are trying to do a coup. And if they succeed, they're actually trying to get autocracy. So we could actually become an autocratic monarchy as Texas, which would be so freaking crazy, dude. I just feel like that's not right for Texas. But we do have 2 setbacks on homesteading. At least we're starting to fix the deficit, right? Can't even build a construction sector right now. We just don't have any people. United States of America has claimed Oklahoma, which I don't like. Increase progress retreat by 15. Check the government. This is the most legitimate. Oh, the United States has claimed Texas. I hope you still like me. Why are you belligerent toward me? We don't have a defensive pact anymore. Guys, you should definitely remain a democracy. It wouldn't be Texas without freedom. See, that's what I'm saying. And we're a presidential republic, so... So I'm trying to join your freaking power block. Why do you not want me to do that? Belligerent attitude, partially. Cohesion reduction if Texas joined. And we're in the red again. It's partially our government bureaucracy. 2 generals and 1 admiral. Nationally owned building levels. I could privatize some things. Improve relations with them. I'm doing that right now. Short on tools. Public address goes awry. I'm screwed. I'm cooked. Already doing. Lower military wages again. Alright, just lower government wages again. And we gotta get a port. I mean, we have to get a port in Mark, because if we don't get, like, yeah. If we don't have a port in Mark, we can't make use of the market there. The market. So the United States, oh, are they damaging relations or something? Why are they down to 5? Ah, they are damaging relations. This is not good, guys. This is not good. We have no progress there. Is it because... Oh, it's because tensions are high. Okay, that's okay. The smoky back room. Nope, just make it retreat. And I think... Okay, the coup is done. The coup is not gonna progress anymore. For laws. W. We've defeated the coup. The coup. The coup. Could we at least do legacy slavery? If we can get the intelligentsia in the government, we could do legacy slavery. Alright, let's go with legacy first. Change trade. I'm not going isolationist. Let's do legacy slavery and see if we could just limit it. Because... we can't ban it right now. We'll radicalize the southern planters. Slaves on one of our nation's mercantile ships have risen up, seized control of the ship, and sailed to nearby Portugal, where slavery is illegal. So, Texan relations toward Portugal? I mean, I don't really care about Portugal. But I can just issue a strong protest just to make sure that the southern planters don't go negative. That's just what I'm doing, because obviously we're trying to limit slavery, but... Too bad. Too late. Okay, we are in the black here, but we're at super low wages, 2 consumption taxes, and very high taxes, which is gonna really, like... Dude, 33% of our population is radical. Which is very bad. It's more than a third of our country is radical. I think it'll get a little bit better once we get the port in Mark. At least we're paying off the debt. If we lower taxes at all, then we're in the red again. But I want to lower the taxes. Colonizing again, that's a good sign. We are losing some money in tax waste. We've got turmoil here. Yes, this is the problem. Both the United States and Mexico have claimed the state of Texas. Mexico now has 32 battalions, and I can't get the support of the United States. Guys, I think this run is going to be over before it began. I don't think I will be able to actually do anything here because I have 5 battalions and I can't get more. Survivable. I don't know, guys. I don't freaking know. The fact that the United States hates us right now, well, our relations are freaking +6, but that's not good enough. We lost the guarantee of independence. They've claimed both of our states. This is a tough one, guys. Starting to get our economy on track at least. 2 weeks until we have a port in Mark. And at least it has the people there that can work the port. So I'm hoping that market access will be helpful to us. Alright, are they still... It's not the infrastructure, it's just the fact that they don't have a port. Once they can hire some people. Wait, they're also isolated because Texas doesn't have a port. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I can't believe I missed it. We're on the study phase, somehow, of legacy slavery. That's kind of weird. Okay. Our balance is going up. I would like to lower taxes a bit. Try to, limit the radicals, because we have, no loyalists. This is a scary situation, guys. We still only have 1 conscript. Well, okay, so we can get up to 3 here. And let's go ahead and get 5 in Mark. So, if we add them all up, then we're at 13 compared to Texas's 35 without their conscripts. We're getting stock exchange right now, but I'm kind of thinking if there's something that allows us... logistics. If we do need to restart, I have a guide that gives a strat on how to step-by-step win the Mexico armed conflict and get Mexican Texas. I would like that. I would very much like that. Because Mexican Texas has 26,000 more people. We do have almost 1 million people in our country, so that is good. And we are at a stage where we can actually lower taxes to normal and still be in the black, which would be very important. I'm going to do that. I need to limit the radicals. I absolutely need to. Let's restart. All right. So I'll tell you what, guys. I'll make a poll. Let's end the poll here. And then make a poll. Should I restart titled I Fixed the Hardest Start in Victoria 3, if you're wondering. Not by me. Gotcha. Armed Forces, Intelligentsia. Let's do Intelligentsia here. Cause without a rebel. Go ahead and exile him. I don't care. So far, we got 2 votes for no and one vote for yes. So we're going to keep going for now. Ooh, more legitimacy? I actually would like that. By a Mr. Toby. The Yeoman Farmers. 28,000 people. Let's get the legitimacy. Alright, we got stock exchange. That is good. That allows us to get protectionism if we fail on legacy slavery. Or if we succeed, I guess. It is. I feel like this is actually still possible. We'll just have to see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna freaking try. Let's also increase government wages and military wages. We are starting to make some more money. I don't really know what's going on to make us more money, but something is happening. So, yeah, I don't actually know what's going on. But our economy is starting to recover. We have 4,000 peasants. And I think actually, as long as we keep getting more peasants, then they'll start to make these goods here. Gaza market and stock exchange, minting, is probably what it is. So, Gaza is still isolated from the Texan market. And the reason why is that even though it has a port, Texas does not have a port, which we are building right now. So, minting though, you got a point there. That's actually getting me $1,200 a month, or a week. We are going to see if we can continue to pay off this debt. We're still going to construct that port. Try to ally with the British, maybe. See, that's not a bad idea. See, they're cautious, disinterested. Country of little interest. Unknown factor. Spain is disinterested. Portugal. Oh, no is winning. Yeah, you guys want me to continue with this. Can you get rid of one of the consumption taxes? The liquor one is preferable. It's getting me, what, 50? Yeah, I can get rid of that. Screw you, Zenmar, I thought of it first. Well, he said it first, so... Alright, I can improve relations with the British at least. Try to embargo Mexico? Yeah, actually, that will be good for, like, getting closer to America. So fine, hold on. A series of perceived poor decisions by the Protestant traditionalist movement has led to a notable decrease in its ability to raise money. Numerous wealthy sympathizers have quietly halted their support for the movement in its current form. 2% of pops in Texas become more loyalists? I'll take it. Some. We get 2,000 loyalists compared to 355,000 radicals. That's ridiculous. But the radicals are actually going down, and I think it's partially because the economy is getting a little better. I mean, generally, when people have more money, they're less likely to revolt. Agriculture decree. Now, see, this is what I like. Robert, you're giving me good suggestions. I like that agriculture decree because we need food. And if we get food, then we aight. And am I still importing grain? No, I'm not importing grain. And I don't really have any bureaucracy to export stuff, so... But in 3 weeks, I will be able to I will have a port in Texas, which means that Mark will no longer be isolated. Also, take a look at this business. Gaining almost 500 a week. And also, our interest rate is actually going down. $19.5% is our interest rate. All right, excellent. So we are not, I can't believe that we might actually be able to limit slavery. This is good. I watched a video on Texas and my American pride forced me to not sell. To not sell? I don't understand what that means. But Mark now has 5% market access, which is not good, but it's something at least. Look at all the interest groups, so satisfying. Oh, I know, right? The only ones that are not giving me the super bonus is the evangelicals. We got the migration traction from the propagandists. We've got minus 10% loan interest rate from the petite bourgeoisie, and then we've got plus 10% infrastructure from farmers markets, plus 20% offense and defense from the armed forces, and patrician philanthropy? Dude, I didn't know about this. I thought this was noblesse oblige. Wasn't that different? Did they change these? I feel like they've changed these. I'm not using any mods. Lower taxes. I would rather increase wages first. Let's increase military wages first. Well, yeah, we can actually... You know what? We can actually do all three. Let's lower taxes as well. What do we want to build next? Clothing is probably beneficial. And here's why. Because we actually have the cotton plantation, and we've got some people now. We're getting a little bit more people. We actually have a cotton plantation to make the fabric. So if we can actually build a textile mill, then that should get us the clothes that we need. Gotta get a new general, by the way. Alright, well, first of all, let's just go to port and go to cargo port. It's gonna require ships, which we'll have to import, but... Can we import with the Americans? Somebody thought it would be funny to let them fight. Oh, yeah. Alright, traditionalist commander. Innovative, that could be good. Meticulous, oh, meticulous is good. Let's do meticulous, this guy. Oh, you know what? I don't even have my light on. I gotta turn on my light. There you go. Ooh, awesome. I'm glad I made the right choice. Okay, we're losing money again. So are the wages. Make sure we stay in the black because I need to pay off this debt. And right now we just don't have enough people to build construction sectors. We have a very volatile economy, and because of that, we can't really afford to deficit spend too hard. I mean, look at this debt that we're in right now, and look how hard it is to pay off, considering our credit limit of 892,000, and we're like barely limping along. So let's make sure that we don't go too crazy with the deficit spending. I did really want to deficit spend in all this, but what percentage of the population are slaves? Let's see. 12% now. It was like 50%. Now, 65% of our population are peasants, which means it would help us to go with homesteading. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you believe we're actually limiting the power of the southern planters and still They're at 8 approval. Population 90% animist. Yeah, that's how it goes when you conquer Gaza. We can't even release them. We literally can't even release Gaza. You know what we could do, though, is conquer Transvaal. You conquered the state. Yes, I did conquer the state. See, if we actually protectorate Transvaal, and then if we, oh, I can't protectorate them, because we're both insignificant powers. They're actually higher ranked than me. I can't protectorate them. Conquer them instead. Then I have more people I can't take care of. Just do it, bro. Oh my gosh. All right. We're kind of like forced into it because Mexico is colonizing this area too. I mean, the whole state of Texas has been colonized. Dang, dude. We're kind of forced into it. We gotta go for it. Save first. Oh, nice. And now we're really gonna go back into debt. Normally how I play Texas is join the UK and have them help with invading America. And the UK is still cautious toward us. Alright, let's do it. We have 8 conscripts that we can raise if we need to. I'm gonna try not to raise them. And I am gonna raise taxes to normal. Or you could wait a minute before mobilizing. Why? It takes freaking forever to get there. Yeah, it takes forever to get there. The lower monetary loss. Yeah, but I gotta make sure I actually get there before the diplomatic play starts. It's still gonna be 51 days, 50 days, and I don't even know how long this phase is. I don't even know how long the phase is, but we definitely need to make sure that we get there on time. Dang, dude, we're at 48%. Dude, can you believe... Dude, if we pass this, this is going to be crazy. We started with 6% chance for legacy slavery. Oh, we got the Liberal Party as well. But we started with a 6% chance for legacy slavery, and it's now at 48% on the voting phase with 0 setbacks. Is that crazy or what? Alright, oh, we are short on arms. We can import from the British, and I will. Stop it. Show me the front. Alright. I am actually going to raise the conscripts. I know it's going to be super freaking expensive, but I can't take the chance. Bread, butter, ballot. 100? No, I'm not doing that. I can only import from the British, and we're losing so much money. But we can't be short on arms. We have to have enough guns. We have to. It's not an option. And we're winning. We're actually winning. So it looks like we'll be able to actually take this territory and get the gold. What's their population look like? Sotho? Ugh. Yeah, these people are not really accepted in my country. So we definitely do not want to incorporate these states. Alright. Texas! Alright, and we could get Orange as well. We are losing... Oh, crap. Alright. We got a whole bunch of money, but... Hold on one second, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. We are back. Hello. Just chugged half a liter of milk. Nice. Why are we losing so much money? Oh, because now we have 2 construction sectors and they're on iron frame buildings. Do we have iron? We actually do. Alright. Since we have so much money right now, I'm actually going to tolerate it. They're building logging camps and millet farms. The Texas Political Union. The peasant movement, I will take. We might actually limit slavery really soon. We might actually be able to do that. Can we release a subject? No. You're gonna go to war with Orange. That's the plan. That is the plan, my friend. They have 2 battalions and 8 conscripts. Now, I'm low on manpower, but... Persistent? Persistent. Yes, I am low on manpower, but it will recover eventually. And they've got coal and iron. And I think they have gold. It's light. Oh, shadow bannable? No, I don't think so, but don't use it like that. Definitely do not use it like that. Okay. Oh, good. My divisions were already actually there. We have Legacy Slate. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat, please? We successfully limited the power of the Southern Planters by a ton, and we started at 6% chance. We didn't get a single setback the entire time. That is awesome, guys. I'm proud of us. And look at how much more money we're making. Oh my gosh, just from getting off of the slave trade. Next, we got to try to ban it. That's going to be tough. Hope the good RNG continues. Me too, my friend. Me too. Actually, your RNGs lately haven't been that bad. Yes, that is true. You are right about that, friend. By the way, I'm gonna check on my phone because I don't want to risk another freaking crash on my computer. I do have a slight update, a small update from the guy that is working on my song "I Do Adore." I did have an update. He says, "Hi Alex, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Wanted to give you an update on the project. I wanted to let you know that almost all the instruments are recorded and I'm already in the process of editing the audio. Then I'll start mixing and mastering the audio. So your song will probably be finished next week. I hope you have a nice day. Best regards." So, I Do Adore, that's the second to last song that needs an instrumental. The last one is called Home, and that one's going to be another expensive one. And I just bought my plane ticket, and it was $500 more than I expected, and it's going to be tough. So I want to make sure I have enough for the Korea trip this year, and so because of that, I will need to pause production on the album. Yes, the plane ticket was over $2,000. And that's just the ticket. Not even counting all the other crap I have to get. So, thankfully, I did have the money. I booked 1 out of 2 Airbnbs that I'm going to need. And I still have money left over, and I've got the time to be able to save up the rest of what I need. So, do we have any paper mills? It's telling me paper mills building throughput, but we don't even have any. So, the Liberal Party is going to get some momentum. For a freaking flight to Korea, yeah, it's expensive. It very much is expensive. Why do we have low organization? It's just gaining, that's it. That's about as much as we paid for my entire family to fly to and from Spain. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes. Flights to Korea are expensive. They're even more expensive to Nepal. I actually did think about going to Nepal at one point, but decided against it. It's very expensive to go to Nepal. The only thing is, once you get there, everything there is super freaking cheap. And right now, the US dollar is actually really strong in comparison to the Korean won. And so because of that, a lot of stuff over there is going to be a lot cheaper for me. Okay, logging camps being built in Mark. What we need is tooling workshops in Mark. And they have to fly over either Chinese or Indian airspace, so I get why that's expensive. No, actually we don't. We, basically what I'm doing is I'm flying out of Orlando. Not telling you where I am. I'm flying out of Orlando, which is somewhere around here. And then I'm going to Atlanta. Atlanta? Somewhere around there. And then from Atlanta going to Incheon, which is basically where you just fly all the way over here. And then fly, and then usually, well actually you might fly over, China. Oh, you meant to Nepal. I see. Yes, indeed. For Nepal, you definitely do have to fly over the other countries. Oh, I got my... And when I bought the plane ticket, by the way, I bought it on a credit card and just paid it off right away, so I could get the airline miles. Let me actually see. Let me see if they're reflected on my thing now. I don't even know if they're reflected. But I have a Delta credit card, so I don't actually pay any interest on my credit card. I only use it for convenience. things are going wrong at my workplace. I'm so glad that yesterday was the day that I worked instead of tonight. How is the market access in Texas 84%? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, well, we do have Anchorage. And we are finished conquering Verstadt, so... yeah, we don't have enough infrastructure in Texas, of all places, so... we will need a cargo port here, which means we're gonna have to get some freaking frigates. Not frigates, clippers. So, I will build shipyards here. 120 weeks. Why are we losing so much money suddenly? Oh, I think it's the construction sector. That's gotta be why. It's gotta be why. Market access is improving, though. And tools are expensive in the Texan market. I see. Iron's probably quite expensive, too. If I could go to wooden buildings here, then we'll get a little bit less construction, but at least we won't be hemorrhaging money quite as bad. We're at the gold limit, though. So... we'll just try to roll with that. Alright, let's merge these armies all into one. And we have Orange and we have Transvaal, so we'll be able to build the gold mines when they come up. Traveling to the Dixie HQ, boom. Confirm, boom. Okay, so these are all going to merge there, and then can I get some cavalry maybe? Get a little bit of conscription? Just a little bit. We don't have any artillery, and we basically don't have the capacity to build artillery. So our economy just isn't advanced enough yet. We're trying to get the shipyards. 136 weeks is freaking crazy. You know what I would really like to do is road maintenance. For the state construction efficiency, or violence suppression maybe. Oh yeah, that's why we're losing so much freaking money, by the way. Partially. We're at 10. Oh, look at that. It's improving. Oh, that's another thing, is the convoys. That's another thing. Once we get our convoys back, we're going to recover them from the war. Almost 50% of our population is radical, by the way. The peasant movement wants homesteading. If we were to do proportional taxation, we would actually gain money now. Let's check on how we are with the United States. We're at plus 13. They're still trying to damage relations, but I have a power block embassy, and that's making me win out a little bit. With the British, I'm trading a little bit with them. I don't have the bureaucracy for more trade. You know, it'd be really good as a paper mill, and then I could maybe export more to the British, import more from the British. Can you move to speed 5? Sure. Millet farms being built. Okay. You have 10% market access in Texas. And Mark. Transvaal, also 10%. What all is really expensive? Man of wars are expensive. And there's a man of war shortage. Are we already importing clippers? We actually are. We're importing clippers from the Americans. We're actually losing money on them. Let's lose a little more money, huh? Fruit, let's protect the domestic supply. With small arms, we're protecting the domestic supply. With the stuff we're exporting, we actually want to encourage exports. Not all of it, maybe. Fabric. Tea, we want to encourage exports. Liquor, encourage exports. Wine, encourage exports. Yeah, because we want those industries to do well in our country. Okay. I'm just looking around. I don't have a thing in mind, but corporate charters. Okay, we could do a company. Anything on production that would benefit us? Mechanical tools, we need steel for that, which is possible, but sulfite pulping actually could be good. Central banking. Sulfite pulping actually could be good because Texas does have sulfur, but the fact that we're not making use of it at the moment, we don't have enough. We have just so many other priorities right now. It's just atmospheric engine pump could work once we get more mines, but central banking for more minting and lower interest rates. Distillation, since you're taxing liquor. Well, that would be something, except we don't have any food industries, so we can't even change that yet. So I think I will go with central banking. And we can also do dye workshops now for textile mills. Wrought iron tools. Okay, we have iron mines. I am going to use these wrought iron tools. Shouldn't you have cattle ranches in Texas? Yeah, we actually do. Oh, we actually don't. We have none in Texas proper. Butchering tools. They're going to try to get the tools from Texas, but market access is not so good. Trying to solve it. It's going to take a little while. Sawmills. Hardwood production we'll need eventually. Oh, gosh, dude. We don't have the people for cattle ranches. We literally don't even have the people. Oh my gosh, kid. Hey, by the way, I wanted to give you guys a quick update. So our watch time, and this is going to change just because of the rolling period, but in the last 28 days, the watch time on this channel is actually above 1,000 hours for the first time. As of a couple of days ago, it went, I think 2 days ago, it went above 1,000 hours. Now, it's going to go lower than 1,000 right now, or like when the next day rolls over. W's, thank you. It is going to go lower, and the reason for that is that 28 days ago, February 13th, that was our USA stream where we went up to 46 concurrent viewers, and that had 131 hours in that one day, and there's no way we're breaking it this stream. Although, never say never. Maybe it'll happen. But yeah, so far, we are looking really good. In the past 365 days, as of March 8th, we are up to 2,577 watch hours. And let me do a quick calculation on that for you. That is 85.9% toward partial monetization and 64.4% toward full. Very excited, guys. This is happening. I am still very confident that full or partial monetization will happen in March. So we unlock that tech. So yeah, I'm very excited about this. Also, wood is super expensive. It's not that wood is super expensive, we're just spending so much money on wood. Why are we... Dude, our gold reserves are just going up and up and up. Okay, not anymore. Can you colonize anything else? I will see. 545, 530. Okay, so they are going down now. No, we can't colonize anything else. Mexico's up to 60 battalions. Hopefully they're all irregulars, am I right? Am I right? I'm not right. They're all line infantry, and we are up to 7 and 13, so we have 20 total. They have 76 total. This is going to be rough, guys. This is going to be very rough. Owns all of Berstadt and Transvaal. I wonder why the gold reserves are going up. I mean, we do have an interest here, so... Oh, you know why? Because Swana has severe malaria, I think. Wait, no. Actually, this doesn't. Oh, because it's not connected to the capital, and we have frontier colonization. So, if we... Well, we can't change to resettlement. We could change to exploitation. And actually, that would make the southern planters happy. And I do want to make them happy for when I abolish tenant farmers. I am going to go with exploitation. They want protectionism. That we might actually be able to do. I'm going to do it. Exploitation it is. Alright, they're waiting for the funding to become available for tooling workshops in Verstadt. What's my limit on gold reserves? 387,000. Which means we are just at our limit. Good. With their support, the bill shall pass. Alright, what's going on in Texan, Oklahoma? We can incorporate this once the colony's done. It does have 30,000 people, which is not really enough for much of anything, but we can at least get a government administration. 9 weeks. And when we're not constructing anything, we're actually gaining, or we're actually not losing that much money. We're not gaining any, but... Oh yeah, and we still have to raise government wages, so let's do that. Let's just go ahead and take the loss there. Okay, the UK is cordial. Can't do anything with them. The Americans. Still at 16. Alright. Without the help of the Americans, this is going to be rough. Grant investment rights? Yeah. Oh, to Great Britain? Yeah. They're at negative 91. British attitude toward us is cautious. France is just disinterested. We have no influence, by the way. Did we rival Mexico? Oh, apparently we can't rival Mexico anymore. Anyone else we can rival? Is the S&P 500 still crashing downward? Probably. I really think the stock market has been artificially inflated for a long freaking time. Let's rival Portugal. Alright, so that gets us a little bit of influence. And then can we influence, maybe it's because you're number 87. Yep. Gotta be. And they're number 11. They're a major power. Industrial barriers. This is gonna be bad. Okay, well, radicals are actually going down. Let's get a little more prestige. Hey, we got colonial exploitation. There you go. Alright, now, Northern Cape doesn't even have malaria at all. Zululand does. It's a very small thing. Also, we're gaining money now. Somehow. Anti-Marina Kingdom? Sure, I guess. Okay. Next. Protectionism? Can you check if there are claims on California and the western states? Let's see. Yes, the United States has claimed California. all the western states. So, since that would mean America has done Manifest Destiny, we'll probably throw hands soon. Yep. So I could hope for an American war against the Mexicans, and if the United States declares war on Mexico, then maybe they will be just distracted enough. We will see. They're down to 58. The United States has 18, but they have so many more conscripts that it's okay. Can we get more conscripts, by the way? Oh, we can get more conscripts, actually. Texas Manifest Destinies in Africa. The art of doing nothing. Yes, please. Oh yeah, and we can also build barracks here. I am gonna build more infantry there. I feel like infantry is just better to build right now. I think, actually, you know what? Let's not build the ones in Verstadt yet. Let's wait to do that, and let's build one artillery foundry in one of these African states. What's their market access? Still 10%, not enough. But maybe, just maybe, we can get an artillery foundry here, and then we can get some actual artillery going. Invade Zulu. 15 battalions. Also, we get another company from joint stock companies. 15 battalions. These guys are probably irregulars, so I probably can. Yep, they're all irregulars. Be right back. Sis needs help with groceries, but if Mexico and U.S. do fight, then try to offer to join U.S. for Mexican Texas. That's an excellent idea, my friend. And the U.S. relations with me are not that bad. Also, Texan economy, number 32 in the world. Pretty good. Alright, let's hope we can do something here. At least we know nobody else is going to join them. And at least we could... Dude, you know how happy I am to have an economy that's actually working? Or at the very least, I've got time to make it work. Partisan papers, the Democratic Party... We still don't have any paper mills. Protectionism is on the study phase, and that would actually gain us a tiny bit of money for tariffs. Not a lot. By the way, Jen, I wanted to ask you because somehow I just feel like this would be somehow I just feel like this would be a possibility for you. But have you read the book Lost Horizon? Because I actually just recently finished. Oh, this is bad. This is actually bad. I actually recently just finished the book Confederacy of Dunces. And so I started my new book, which is Lost Horizon. And that's the book about Shangri-La, if you're familiar with that. And so far, excellent book. I haven't gotten too far into it. I'm on page like 40-something, but where did my divisions go? Battalions. Wait, why are you in Dixie HQ again? What the heck happened? I thought you were on your way to Africa. Oh, this is bad, actually. Dude, this is actually bad. The Texan Navy is all the way over here. They're gonna occupy all this territory, and then I have to navally invade, and I don't know if I could do a naval invasion here. Lost Horizon, never heard of the book. I see. Well, so far it's an excellent book. That's mostly what I have to say about it. All right, I guess here. It's an old book. Yeah, it sure is. It was written in the 30s, I believe. I want to read it too. Yeah, and I just really like the writing style. I'm really a sucker for this kind of writing style. I encountered it first in Treasure Island, and Treasure Island as a book, I wasn't a huge fan of, but I loved the writing style. I only know the Shangri-La Hotel. Gotcha. Well, the idea of Shangri-La comes from Lost Horizon. There's no way this naval invasion succeeds with that big of a penalty. There's no freaking way. Yeah, 1 offense. Yeah, I think we have to reload. I think we have to reload and make sure our army gets there. Let's, June 18th, 1848. Because that's ridiculous. There's no freaking way we can succeed the naval invasion when they have 15 battalions. If we're just fighting on land, we're fine, but I first encountered that writing style in Treasure Island, and then again in King Solomon's Mines. And guys, King Solomon's Mines, way better than Treasure Island. And I honestly, it's one of the very few books I rated 10 out of 10. Same writing style, it's very intellectually stimulating. And then I also encountered it in my favorite book, The World of Susie Wong. That's also an excellent book, very similar writing style, but a totally different genre. And now I'm reading Lost Horizon, and I'm like, I found it again. I found this writing style again. And it's just so good. Alright, I'm actually going to station these guys over here so they're on their way. Good vintage. More prestige, please. Still ranks 78, but unbalanced trade. Let's do that. And yeah, that'll be alright. These guys are going over there. Artistic inspiration. What culture? Or what culture? Alright, yes, the Texas American Fellowship. I like fellowship. Fitting for Texas, huh? Fellowship. And I could make Zulu my protectorate. Okay. Let's just conquer him. Let's just conquer him. Alright, they're traveling to the Zululand front. So, I think, okay, I should be able to get there on time. 79 days. Do you see how long it freaking takes? Just the intelligentsia? Let's leave the current government as it is. I think the intelligentsia don't even really support protectionism, so we need to keep the yeoman farmers in the government. Alright, 30 days, which I think will be enough. At least it'll be enough to be there, like, before they can take over the rest of my African territory. I think ideally what we probably want is just a colonial administration. Ah, yes! They would like us to join the Joint Front. Thank you! Oh my gosh, we're in the American market now! Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, that's so good. That is so freaking good, dude. And by the way, we're a minor power. Okay, why is that 23,851 days? That's because of malaria. Oh, yeah. Wow. That's crazy work. That's a lot. All right. So we can found a company. We can get the Texas Agriculture Company. That's the only one we can get. The United Fruit Company. United Construction Conglomerate. Transvaal Oil Consortium. Hexen Textiles, Inc. It's going to be tough for us to form companies just because our economy is so small still. Alright, we did... Oh my gosh, dude. Endless W's. Alright, our GDP's going up. Our gold reserve limit's going up. We are doing very well. let's get intensive agriculture so we can start to use fertilizers. We can grow once we start to get fertilizers and we get more food for our people. Then we can start to support a higher population. There's an iron shortage in the American market. Yeah, not in the Texan market anymore. They're genial now. Excellent. Goldfields depleted. I actually wanted the gold fields to be depleted in Transvaal so that we could build gold mines. Okay. Getting better. We are getting better. Our economy is going down again, but... By the way, I have to check on this, because we are now... How far into the stream? 2 hours into the stream, we've been able to maintain pretty good, consistent viewership. Let's actually try doing a little bit of basic math here. We're already at 19 hours, guys. We are already at 19 hours. That's crazy work. Texan Agriculture Company, I feel like would actually be useful for us, except that it wouldn't be productive. I mean, livestock ranches, dude. Livestock ranches with Texas. Come on, man. Okay, now the Southern planters are actually pretty happy with us. I would love to be able to just ban slavery right now, and I'm gonna go for it. It's only 13% chance, but we were able to limit slavery when we only had a 6% chance, so I think we can do it. Alright, and also let's not forget that we gained a bunch of armies from Zulu, and we've got some conscripts. So we're building up our army. It's not exactly where I want it yet. Ah, the pro-slavery movement in Texas proper. Very nice. Alright, they've got 5 battalions, and they're trying to take over actual Texas, which, by the way, Texas is only a small percentage of our country now. 200,000 people, which is not even 10% of our population. Crazy work. Alright, press the general to support the government. Let's try this, actually. It didn't work. Crap. Okay, so, we need fertilizer. Let's go with slaughterhouses here. It's going to require more tools. We're getting higher freaking market access in our African states, which is excellent. We have a surplus of convoys, a surplus of bureaucracy. We need increased wool gathering because this is going to give us some fertilizer. It's not a ton, but for our wheat farms, it will be able to. We will be able to use soil enriching farming, and I think that's really important. So that is good. They are militant. And we've stalled on banning slavery because the Southern planters are insurrectionary. However, we can get a legitimate government again if we only have freaking intelligentsia in power. Oh yeah, minus 25% of the strength of that? Yeah, I like that. Alright, what do we need next? Military tech, maybe? Field works? That's army defense. I like that one. I really like it. General staff is probably really good, too. We don't want to get a staph infection. I think that's probably not on the list of things we want, but... What is this guy? This is the intelligentsia? No, let's try this. Alright, good RNG. We got minus 10% on the Civil War. Good. Plantation proponents publicize policies. That is not good. Alright, let's try this because... Okay, hear me out. Best case scenario, we just get a setback because we get the minus 15%, then we're back up to 15%. Worst case scenario, we only lose 5%. This is a definite of going down to 5%. I'm taking this. Alright, we only went down to 10%. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna form the Texas Agriculture Company. Headquartered in Zululand. That's so funny, dude. And we might actually be able to fight a civil war, who knows? I mean, I feel like maybe their approval will go up, but... Oh, a defensive pact with the United States. Yes, please. Freaking yes, please. A defensive pact. Thank you. Alright, we have a defensive pact with the United States now. The street side standoff. The army and the people are one and the same. Oh, it went up by 5%. Oh, and that's probably going to trigger, by the way. Their militancy is 100%. I mean, the crazy thing about it is, a lot of our army is not even in Texas anymore. Right? It's the 5 divisions, or it's the 5 battalions from the barracks there. Breaking news. Vivek Ramaswamy says he plans to push for eliminating state income tax in Ohio. Pretty good. I mean, I'm in Florida. Florida doesn't have a state income tax. Alright, we gotta fight the Texan Civil War. It's gotta happen. And I think we don't have any Navy. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, actually we don't need the Navy. We just need to get to this front here. Alright, shoot, let's get these guys. And we actually have the industrialists. And we could get the United States on our side. And we could definitely not have to worry about it. Also, the United States is going to war with this Indian country. Just a tiny little Indian tribe. Let me guess, everything happened while I was gone, right? Not exactly. We're trying to ban slavery, and we have the Texan Slaver Revolt. And I don't think they actually have a chance at all. Oh my gosh! We destroyed them. Alright. The Texan Reform Society. Harmless at worst. Anti-Portuguese Society. They want us to launch a diplomatic play against Portugal. No. GGEZ. We got a defensive pact with the United States, and we were able to join their power block, which means we're part of the American market now, and our economy is thriving. Our economy is actually thriving. So we are working on growing our economy. Generous donations. Oh. Improve with the United States? I'll take it. By 30? Form an alliance? I'll freaking take it. I will take this. Rightful borders. Tennessee is rightfully Texan. Why Tennessee? I don't know. Firmly reject the saber rattling. Sorry. I'm not trying to go up against the United States. I am, however, trying to go against Mexico. I can also declare them my rival. And I actually think we stand a pretty good chance against them. I don't know what I have claims on, but I've got to have claims on enough. I've been building up my army, in case you've been wondering. I have been actually constructing things. I'm gonna go with iron frame buildings to get the extra construction. Now that we can actually afford some extra stuff, right? And our market access in these states has gone up a lot. So, also let's make sure we merge these. Let's merge these armies into one. I do want to declare war on Mexico really soon. And our navy... Anti-American lobby 2 seconds after getting an alliance and having them save the country from ruin. Gosh darn it, guys. And by the way, slavery banned, 21% chance success, voting phase with no setbacks. Dude, this is happening. We're about to ban slavery. Even before the United States, huh? Even though we started out, that will help out a lot for economy. Yeah, totally agree. We started out with the slave trade, and the United States started out with legacy slavery, and we're about to ban it before they can. Although I don't want to speak too soon. Okay, so now we can get some artillery going. Let's actually build... we need the people, dude. We really need a lot of people. Texas is slowly becoming the good California. Partisan papers, the Patriotic Party, I don't care. We don't have any paper mills, though. Yes, artillery is expensive in the Texan market, but that is okay, because I do have an artillery foundry, and they are working on it. Alright. Wilkinson Beale, leader of the intelligentsia, has written a sensational story about life on a slave plantation. Either he gets popularity, or the intelligentsia like us more. Give him popularity. Oh yeah, popularity. There you go. His popularity, doesn't that give you influence or something? What does the popularity give you? I can't remember. No thank you. Alright, but I'm building gold mines here. Bro did not live on a slave farm. Yeah. We're down to 10% though. Guys, I think it's time. If I can get the United States on my side, I'm declaring war on Mexico. We've got to do it. We've got to freaking do it, and we've got to take New Mexico, Arizona, maybe California, Colorado. Why can't I? Oh, Mexican state. Okay. Oh, we have a claim on New Mexico too. And finish the election. Oh, ban slavery first and finish the election. Apparently we have that? Why can we not do conquer state? I need to know why we can't conquer the state. Oh, we need an interest in the Great Plains. Instead let's do an interest in, this one. Where's our other interest? Let's take it off of France and then put it in the Great Plains. I want to make sure we can conquer these states here. We'll go after, we can go south, like toward the actual Mexican states. All right, let's see if we can actually ban slavery. And building these gold mines, I think, is going to be super important for our economy. But let's deprioritize them, because I want the artillery.
She said, moments evaporate.
Empty pockets. 2% of pops in Texas become loyalists. I like that. Also, guys, let's just consider, we did get a setback here. But we're back to 15%. Let's just consider the fact that we used to have over 1 million radicals. Like a third of our country was radical, and now it's only about 10% of our country. So we've been doing good by our people. We have been doing very good by our people. Spanish Philippines next? Maybe. I'll actually hold a poll on the channel. Because after the Texas campaign, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to play a game called Sancticide. I have tested it out. It's pretty fun, okay? It's a Souls-like game, and I do want to try streaming it once. At least once. Maybe if it does well, I'll stream some more of it. And after that, I will return to Victoria 3. Now, when I return to Victoria 3, I will either play Dynam, or I can maybe do the Philippines. I have no idea how we're going to succeed as the Philippines, but at least they've got some people. Texas started out with, what, 100,000 people? So, yeah. Yeah, I'll put it up to a poll. Because Dynam was actually the loser of the poll with Texas and Dynam. Oh, I don't like that. Come on, guys, we gotta get rid of slavery. Now that I said something about it, we might not be able to do it. Texas American Fellowship, yes, please. What about Japan? I can add that to the poll as well. We'll take a look at it. Oh my gosh, dude, we're up to 2 freaking setbacks. This is not good. Transvaal and Verstaat, by the way, have low market access, and I think that's actually a result of the infrastructure. So we need railways, that means. Which means we'll need engines. Which means we'll need steel. I'll queue it up. We'll need steel. We actually have enough people. The people, that's not an issue. I'll do motor industries. Can we build them yet? We actually can't. But after we get general staff, hopefully we don't get a staff infection. I don't think we will. I don't think that's going to be an issue for us, but I'll queue it up. A third opinion, please. Alright, can the Treasury bear such an expense? Let's actually spend the money because I really want to ban slavery. And this takes it up, guaranteed, to 24%. Our economy seems to be stabilizing. Number 27 economy in the world. Pretty good, pretty powerful. We have our colonies everywhere we possibly can. The colony in Zulu is ridiculously slow. And if we ban slavery, that will be very good for the economy. But it's only 10% of our population, but still, they will be free, and they will be able to work wherever they like. Oh, yes, please, dude, we're at 39%, yes! Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so good for us. And you know, the other thing we need is proportional taxation, which will give us some more money, but one step at a time. We need motor industry so that we can get railway. And I think we speedrun railway after this. Railway. We gotta get a railroad. Once we ban slavery, I think we can go to war with Mexico. And I think we actually stand a pretty solid chance. If and only if... Dude, we did it! We did it! We banned slavery! W's in the chat, please! Can we get a thumbs up? If you have not left a thumbs up, can I please get a thumbs up for banning slavery? Thank you! The W's... DJ says, I guess. Alright, a foreign manifesto, the no, I don't like the animus right through it. Lobbyist lectures in Austin. All right. All right. So, artillery's artillery's still very expensive. We're trying to produce it in... Oh, Liberia. I forgot we're in the American market, not the Texan market. Save first, yeah. I wouldn't dream of not saving. Alright, and before we start the war, anything else we want to change? Earlier work day tomorrow, time to sleep. Have a great one. I'll see you later, Jen. Thank you for joining us. Also, we're going to need some bureaucracy. We're going to need some bureaucracy because we're losing... We would be in the black if we had enough bureaucracy from the tax waste. But, let's return state Mexican Texas. Oh. Crap. Oh, the United States is once again... Dude, what? Why do you have a belligerent attitude toward me? Why? Usually from a journal entry. Oh my gosh, dude. Sway with Give Cali or something. Now you're thinking. Maybe. We'll see. We might be able to give them California or something, but we'll see. And we don't have a lot of manpower either, so... But at least I want New Mexico as well, right? I don't want to have to give the United States New Mexico. Alright, war goals. Return state. They will only accept Utah or Colorado. I will give you Colorado. Because that's a smaller state. And you're on my side. Excellent. Return New Mexico to me. Can I conquer Arizona? I sure can. And can I also conquer California? I sure can. They're not gonna like me very much. Can I conquer... Nevada has gold. What is in Arizona that is even valuable? Gold? And Baja? I don't have an interest. Oh, well, actually, yes, I do. I didn't realize that this was part of it. Do we want Baja California or do we want Nevada? Because I feel like Nevada would be better. Nevada has 41,000 and Baja California is 35,000. I'm thinking Nevada would be better. We do have 29 maneuvers. Shouldn't you get Rio Grande or Chihuahua? Nevada, you're right. Yeah, while I would like to get those states, I don't have an interest in Mexico, and I can't get it without giving up either the Great Plains or the the Pacific Coast. So I am gonna make Nevada part of it, and we will make New Mexico part of the primary. So if Mexico backs down, they are fearful. If Mexico backs down, then they will have to give me Mexican Texas and New Mexico, and screw it, give me Arizona also. Now, I'm going to add more to the primary to make sure they don't back down. Baja. I have 29 infamy. Alright, but we're going to hope... I think we can win. I think we can do this. Also, I did not realize that this was a thing. Let's do precision tools. So that's for luxury furniture. Let's keep it for now. Wrought iron tools. We don't have any steel mills yet. Barbed wire fences. Let's do that, because they have iron. Also, we do have a little bit of coal in March. I would like to use that coal, actually. Let's go to general training for these. Do Market Square. I don't have Glassworks. Borders are going to be so cursed if they back down. Yeah, true. You're right. Alright, I'm going with filing cabinets just because we need the bureaucracy, and it's going to mean that we need paper, but we're in the American market. Oh, that's actually so good, though. Being in the American market is going to be so freaking good for us. We don't even have any of our historical characters left. They are worried. They have New Granada on their side, but yeah, if they back down, they'll give us everything except for Nevada. They'll keep Nevada. Upgrade to Skirmisher? Good point, because the United States probably has munitions. Oh yeah, that's also why we don't really have huge market access problems like we used to have with these African states, because now we're in the American market. So good. Excellent. Very good. Once we conquer these states, then we'll have the population, right? 292,000 here. Nevada is 41,000. Arizona is 143,000. 126,000 in New Mexico. And 155,000 in Mexican Texas. This should be a victory, or seems like it. I agree. Lots of battles going on, and we are winning most of them. We are out of money, though. That's okay. We believe in deficit spending this time. Oh my gosh, dude. 94, 95, 97, 98. We are trouncing Mexico, dude. We are absolutely trouncing Mexico. Fractional distillation unlocked. We don't have any food industries, but if we did, that would be nice. Oh yeah, and yeah, fertilizer. We can get the fertilizer because the United States will take care of us. And the nice thing about this is, we're not even a subject of the United States, which means, that we don't have to worry about becoming over-reliant on their economy because we're not going to lose Liberty Desire or anything. They want Texan Oklahoma? Yeah, not going to happen, buddy. Yeah, they're getting absolutely butt-wrecked. And we're fine on manpower right now? Dude, this is good. This is actually good. I'm glad we didn't restart. Let me restart the poll of one lake equals don't mess with Texas. And that was my thought about, I was thinking back to where you guys said, well, I think it was DGen, you said it wouldn't be Texas without the freedom. That's what I was thinking with the whole monarchy thing. Like, I feel like it doesn't make sense to go monarchist as Texas, because I feel like the spirit of Texas is freedom. They would accept white peace. United States wouldn't accept white peace. We want everything. Wouldn't it be cool if you could make your own formable nation like in CK3? Yeah, that actually would be cool. I've thought about that a lot for other Paradox games. Yankee brain. You can have a monarchy and still be free. A monarchy can be a free nation. Like, sort of, but... like, you can have an autocratic monarchy and still be a free nation, right? Not all monarchies are Louis XIV. I am the state! See, literally any constitutional monarchy in Europe that isn't the UK. Hey, we got... dude, what is this? Oh my gosh, borders are still cursed, but Yes, borders are still cursed, but look, we are still making money. The United States is now guaranteeing our independence. Yeah, but that wasn't... If they would have backed down, they would have kept Nevada. We get to keep Nevada. You could even have a benevolent dictatorship. That's what I'm talking about. You could be an autocratic monarchy and still be free. So why is autocratic monarchy not okay? Basil Cutshaw, he's a pacifist. A pacifist general, that's very strange. Not impossible, but strange. Alright, I would like to build some government administrations. Foreign investment rights agreement with the United States. Yes, please! Oh, still can't happen, though. Who the F said it wasn't? He ends the wars quick so he doesn't have to keep fighting. I'll ban him right now. It was you, D-Gen. Minus 50 because they're protective toward me? Dang it, man. Really? Yes, it was. It was you. It was like, no, like, it wouldn't be Texas without the freedom. Oh, 07 chat. Oh, sweet. We got internal trade. The power block. Internal trade 2. So, company throughput bonus. Plus 20% tariffs on imports and exports outside the power block. Fine with me. Problematic policing. Oh, 5%. I like this. We get a lot more loyalists. I'll take it. Also, we're gaining a lot of freaking money now. Atmospheric engine we're about to get. Good. So, we need to find a way to get proportional taxation. That's going to get us a lot more money, and we also need to find a way to get it commercialized agriculture very soon. I think one of the things that we have to do... 62,000 peasants in Texas now. California's got a good population, too. And we've got shipyards. Dude, this is solid. This is really good. I want gold mines, but I also want some universities. 100 weeks! Oh my gosh, dude. Holy crap, kid. Oh, speaking of that, the emotes are almost finished. I can count it. You can count on it. The emotes are almost finished for the channel. They're gonna be good. I can tell you that. We just finished researching. Atmospheric engine is what we got. So we're getting railways now. Let's actually go to our production methods and switch to atmospheric engine pump, please. Boom. Not gonna build any government administrations to incorporate all the new land. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do, and I totally forgot. This is going to be a lot. What did D-Gen say to retract those messages? He said, oh crap, 200 weeks? Dang, brother. I unbanned myself because I'm a corrupt mod like that. No, because he said, I'll ban whoever said that you couldn't have autocratic monarchy as Texas because it wouldn't be Texas without the freedom. And I said it was you, D-Gen. And he's like, well, see you later, chat. Setting an example for future Planky viewers. There you go. Oh, and by the way, now we can actually get an interest in Mexico, which means we can actually conquer South next time. We are short on engines. Gold Rush. Inverstat. Ah, I like to see that. Days of Darkness. We will try to help with all we have, I guess. Knights of Waves. No words to describe this. Tragedy. The Texan Dream. Industrial Barriers. You're lucky you've been given a job at all. Okay, so we're working on building government administrations in California. Once we get enough bureaucracy, we'll be able to incorporate these states. We'll be able to have a lot more population in our incorporated states, because as of now, our incorporated population is 1.4 million, and our unincorporated population is 2.6 million, which is crazy work. All right, let's send these guys some food. Send them some food. Why is this taking so long to build? Literally has 20 construction. Okay, fair point. But let me at least get some... Oh no, because that's going to take so freaking long. Alright, let's build construction sectors. 20 construction is crazy tech. Alright. Well, I think... So, oh my gosh, dude. Let's build it in Texas. I'm tired of this. Let's build it in Texas. In Transvaal, I can't. Yeah, and the funny thing is we actually inherited them. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to be better. Now I think our economy is large enough to where we can go into some deficit spending. So I'm gonna try. I'm building 5 construction sectors. I'm trying to get better. Trust me. Believe me. By the way, I want to check on the health of the stream. Oh yeah, by the way, so It Takes Two was released yesterday. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Playing It Takes Two with Jen. And we're up to 25 hours, by the way, already. That's actually really good for this stream. How the F did you get multiculturalism and fascism or not? Oh, hold on. My last run was a fascist France, multiculturalism, separation of church and state. Also pushed the border of France a little east. The Ural Mountains. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but whatever. Bonaparte's rule. True. How did you get multiculturalism in this fascist France? Crazy work. All right, now look at this. We're getting some more construction. We're getting it. It's happening. Told you guys, I'm trying. France playthrough next. All right, so what we have is for the poll. For the poll, we've got Philippines, Dynam, Japan, and France. Exile came to France and supported it. Oh, there you go. Let's get prestige. We're ranked 25. The United States is now damaging relations. Oh my gosh, dude. They're belligerent. That makes 4 perfect, indeed, because that is the max number of choices you can have. Okay, now we're deficit spending. Here we go. And down the river we go. So we're getting some bureaucracy. Once we get the bureaucracy, we'll be able to incorporate some of these states. Let's start with New Mexico. Oh, we're gaining 10,000. I think it's because we're in between constructions there. Yeah, there you go. And especially if we've got the American market on our side, I think we'll be all right. Build up military to be ready for the war of northern aggression. Oh, true. True. Okay, I've got, what, 5 universities queued up. Okay. Yeah, I should build up the army, huh? Alright, let's go with the Texan army here. Oh yeah, I forgot, I'm limited to 5 each. There. That's the best I could do. Nevada doesn't even have the people to support it. But I do have the bureaucracy now, so let's go ahead and incorporate. It's only going to take 5 years. 21 years in Arizona, 21 years in Nevada, and 21 years in California. But that's okay. It's okay. After railways, I propose we go egalitarianism and switch our taxation. If we can get proportional taxation, that's actually going to be super important. If we can get proportional taxation, New Mexico, I did. 4 years. If we can get proportional taxation, then that will help out our money situation a lot. We'd actually be in the black right now. Wouldn't even be deficit spending. All right, we're good on bureaucracy now. Let's cancel these. All right, universities in California. Let's do 3 instead of 5. I do want to build up my innovation, but we do have other priorities right now. We do need steel mills, and we've got to queue up a motor industries as well. All right, we do have enough peasants here to work in a motor industries. Let's queue up one there. Oh no, I actually was going to build I was actually going to build it in Zululand. Market access in Texas is 99. We've done this for our people. We've done this for our people. Loyalists. Well, radicals going down. Excellent news. Very good. Aesthete. Erudite. Ruthless. Plus 25% morale recovery is really good. Inept. Let's get that guy. Unfortunately, the guy from the Southern Planters is good. And maybe we can get 5 artillery somewhere along the line. And Mark. And also, guys, you're going to hate me for this, but I actually think it's best to go with cultural exclusion. I think they will still partially be discriminated against, but I think it's good. I think it's a good idea. Can we tax anything else? I don't even want to. I don't even feel like I want to tax anything else. I think this... Schools, yes, please. Dang it, man. I already started this. Okay, I can still do schools, but I'm gonna go with cultural exclusion first. I don't want the radicals in the African states. That's just not gonna be good. Oh, that sucks. Schools are better than civil rights. Yeah, I'm already down to 0 there. So let's go with private schools. Can I go do public though? That'll do assimilation. Public schools is better. We have the bureaucracy to support it. Why private? I just have a tendency to always go private stuff. But I've ranted about this for so long. Private institutions in Victoria 3 are objectively worse than their public counterparts, and I think that's ridiculous. All right, we are up to 27%. Excellent. We are done with the steel mills, by the way, and the steel mills were actually built in the African state of Transvaal. We're not using steel. More prestige, please. We're not actually using steel. But we could be. And I think we will. Sulfite pulping. I didn't even know we had paper mills. Go with it. Luxury furniture production. Let's build some. Backroom deals. Corruption as a tool like any other. Alright, and let's build steel tools. More tools. What kind of yee-yee household is this? Alright. Can't do rail transportation yet. Public trams. We need our own motor industries, but we can get some from the Americans for now. Excellent. We're now up to 57%. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, we got freaking public schools already. That's crazy work. Crusade for Change, the Liberal Party. Liberal Party. If they want to fight, they'll get one. God dang, we just rammed through public schools. That was ridiculous. Hardwood production. Alright, and let's increase the investment in the school system as well. And I'll increase investment in police as well. That's crazy, dude. Okay, so... not doing too bad. Huh? Not doing too bad. Building some universities. We've got the gold mines in California queued up, but I'm going to deprioritize them because I want to deprioritize these two. Because I want to build up the army. I want to make absolutely sure that the United States doesn't want to pick a fight with us. Unfortunately, they've gotten 195. Look at this. Look at this crap. 200 conscripts. We're gonna have to eventually go professional army. That's the only way. Alright. Can we do public health insurance? We have to have pharmaceuticals. Do we do laissez-faire? See, because laissez-faire would be good. I like the National Guard. We're not at the point where we need elected bureaucrats yet, I think. I think our biggest priority for law changes has got to be proportional taxation right now. And we're working on it. We're working on egalitarianism. We don't need to worry too much about unrealized taxes. We do need some California, but elected. It would be cool, though. Well, I think we will need it eventually. I just don't think we need it right now. That's 30 months from now. It's going to reduce our taxation capacity. Let's just see if we're below it, or if we would be below it. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe it is okay. Alright, I stand corrected. We'll do elected bureaucrats, and then once we finish egalitarianism, then we will go with proportional taxation. What's our population like in Texas? Okay. We still need more people. And we don't have greener grass campaigns here for some reason. I don't know why. But I would like to do violence suppression. Let's do violence suppression in California. Bureaucratic struggle. Just get this over with. No. Take as long as it takes. Yes. Take as long as it takes. Yes, let's violently suppress. Let's not do anything violent in real life, okay? I don't want to do anything like that. I'm talking about a game, just to my FBI agent tuning in. Also, to my FBI agent, thank you so much for joining the stream. So glad you could join us. Lobby. Lobby. Education is now level 2. Alright, we're good, we're good. Missed. I don't even know what you're talking about. classroom. You should learn the Texan language. You gotta be in Texas, you gotta learn Texan. We still have cordial relations, dude. The United States being belligerent toward us is very annoying. United States of America wants to conquer Texas and Oklahoma, mark Zululand, Texas, New Mexico, and California. They're like, screw Arizona. It was a lobby opportunity that you missed by a few days. Okay, gotcha. They're like, screw Arizona. We want everything except for that. And the Verstadt gold mines, gold fields are depleted. We can build up the gold mines. GDP just dropped. Okay. Water tube boiler is unlocked. Awesome. This is actually excellent news because then we can get resources even faster. More gold. More iron. More coal. I like it. And water tube boiler. So we can actually start to automate. We're still in the American market. As long as we maintain high relations with the Americans, I think we can actually do this. Let's start to automate this. Uses a little bit of tools, right? We just can't do the rail transport because that's based on our local economy, the local market. Railway, we got... Oh, sweet, we already got a freaking railway. Where? Transvaal. And apparently the private sector is building one in Texas. Awesome, dude. Okay, Transvaal. The one in Transvaal is actually hiring. It's very expensive to build this stuff, but they are actually hiring, becoming productive. Blood debate failed. That sucks.
Full bloom, new moon. I didn't know enough to know.
Okay, we are up to 22 battalions. Still building the barracks. And I'm not at a point where I could comfortably build more construction sectors. Evaporate. You were waiting for that. You were waiting for a moment to do that. So guys, here's my thing. When we eventually finish this Texas campaign and I do Sancticide, if for some reason, hey, look at that. It's a duty at this point, yeah. If for some reason we're able to maintain the viewership that we have, or at least sort of maintain it, and I can get watch time from other games than Victoria 3 or Crusader Kings 3, that's going to be so freaking important for this channel. Because what that means is I can actually branch out and I'll be able to try so many other games and still have a successful channel. That's what I'm deeply hoping for. It could be that the Sancticide, we just got totally depleted on gold. It could be that the Sancticide stream, like, does horribly. In which case, we only do one. And then we go back to Victoria 3. But it could be that it does very well. And if it does very well, then we can think about looking at other games. And I love Victoria 3. I'm always willing to play Victoria 3. But if you guys want to see something else for a change, then I can be just like, I don't have to sacrifice the watch time. Then I can, you know, branch out. And that's what I'm really hoping for, because the thing is, I love gaming in general. Variety is always important, especially in the early stage when you don't have a huge established audience that's willing to see different stuff. True. Very true. And And that was the thing, is when I was doing Dark Souls, I was actually really enjoying Dark Souls, and the problem was I just wasn't getting the watch time from it. It just wasn't there. And because of that, I had to go back to Victoria 3. And that isn't expecting a specific genre / game, I mean. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think I understood what you meant. But, you know, it's just something that we have to work on together. And if I can branch out to other games and continue to get the watch time that we need, then that's freaking awesome. Because I don't want to become just a Victoria 3 only channel. Even though I love Victoria 3, I love Crusader Kings 3, I don't want to only play those games. I want to play some other stuff too. Columbia District unifying Canada is so cursed. Oh, what the heck? Wow. Nice. Okay, still building up my army. I'm up to 30 battalions. We're only on 12% for elected bureaucrats. We've gotten a few bad RNG rolls. Who supports this? Intelligentsia, armed forces, and petite bourgeoisie. Intelligentsia and armed forces I could get in like this, and then it goes up to 39. That's good. Isn't Utah technically the Lone Star State now? Why are they the Lone Star State? They are completely isolated, though. Alright, let's further interconnect our market with the United States. Alright, we have egalitarianism. Now if we can just get elected bureaucrats to pass. Because there are Mexican states surrounded by Texas and the United States. True. Modern sewerage would be good. Baking powder would be good. Degen Canada got Vancouverified. Shell gun that would produce more artillery, which would be good for us. Hydraulic cranes. I'm thinking modern sewerage. Texas needs the infrastructure. Actually, pharmaceuticals would be good. We need a health system, and we've got the bureaucracy to do it. Image of traumatized World War II soldier. We'll all die sooner or later. Our radicals are back down to about 10% of the population. That's amazing, dude. 19-year debuff is crazy. We got a 19-year debuff? Oh, for the dye works, I think. The option you just had, man. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know, I have amnesia. I have complete amnesia. I think a lot of it comes from working overnight. Just not being able to get the sleep that I need. I'm hoping that will change later this year. I'm working on it. And who knows if I can make something really good out of this YouTube channel. Who knows, you know? Thinking maybe next week or something, maybe I'll order one of my own t-shirts, and that way I can advertise it. Hey, elected bureaucrats. Dang, our unrealized taxes are still bad, but that's okay. Alright, the trade unions, only the trade unions want it. Literally only the trade unions want it, which sucks. If we could find a way to, like, empower the trade unions a little bit and get them in the government, even at low legitimacy, we could possibly, you know, take care of that. Standard of living is actually not that bad, to be honest. You had this much support for industrial/intelligentsia and you didn't have them in government. I did, but I put the other ones in power because I wanted to pass elected bureaucrats, which is what I was trying to pass at the time. All right, cultural exclusion we could do now. I feel like cultural exclusion would be good. Get more acceptance. Can you get laissez-faire? Laissez-faire would also be good. Open borders. I feel like open borders is only good if you have, like, seriously 0 people. Or open borders is also okay if you have multiculturalism. Oh, take a look at this. I can actually put the trade unions in power and maybe get... and I love laissez-faire so much. I love laissez-faire. And it gives you less interest rates. A slaver. No, we don't want a slaver. Pass it first. Open borders is OP. What the F? Why is open borders OP? I mean, legitimate question. Why is open borders OP? Free people? But it's not, though. Just less leverage resistance. Especially when it's only accepted pops. That's what I'm saying. That's what we have, is migration controls. If you have migration controls, then only people that are accepted in your society will be able to migrate. Right? We don't have closed borders. We just have the migration controls. I also do want to go back to war with the United States. And we don't have a truce. We don't have a truce. Rio Grande? We almost matched the Mexican military. It just makes it so people have an easier time moving to your country, not actually let unaccepted pops in, I think. Earn the Hunter says, Texans first, Texans only! Oh. Yeah, I actually don't think I could get the United States in from that. We're gonna have to finish building up our military before we go back to war with Mexico, because I don't think we can count on the support of the United States. Also, by the way, quick health of the stream update. We went from 58 and 29.5 to 61 and almost 32. Which means we have 32.5 hours so far. It's pretty good. Can we improve relations with the United States? Okay, I just gotta make sure, because why? Why can we not? Oh, they've expelled our diplomats! And apparently I'm not... No, I am in the American market still. I'm still in the power block. Free government change, put the trade unions in. But if I put the trade unions in, then it gets the industrialists out, and those are the ones that are helping me pass laissez-faire. I have to get laissez-faire. I really want proportional taxation, but... Oh, boo. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the United States. We've unlocked smoothbores for the artillery foundry. As long as we can somehow stay in the American market, then we will be okay. If the United States tries to kick us out of their power block or something like that, then we'll have a problem. But fret not, you have the shell gun now. Indeed we do. We have 2 armies, by the way. About to have a 25 in that one. Or 26. That'll stop them. We got all of our conscripts in the first army. We're in the study phase for laissez-faire. We'll get it. We'll get laissez-faire. I don't really have any doubt about that, but... Their economy is, what, 5 times the size of ours? They barely earn their success, with all it entails. They have a population, so their GDP per capita is actually 1.26, ours is 1.4. Standard of living is 11.6, and ours is 10.6. Got a bigger navy, way bigger freaking army. If they choose to go against us, we're going to have a problem. Now, why is this 3.6? Oh, look at this. Because he's tactful, so we can actually improve relations faster than they can damage them. Well, good, because they're only +6. Can host a power block embassy. Expand core territory behavior explains their bipolar opery. Opery? True. Oh, yeah. True. Yep. I don't know when the next election is. Goldfields depleted in Verstadt again, so we can then queue up more gold mines. Rousing speech captivates the public. That's it. Operate. I don't understand. Like your ops. Operations? Is that what that means? I don't know what ops is. But I did finish expanding the army. So if I can then make sure that we expand the manpower, or recover the manpower, I should say. We get some. Oh, we can get some conscripts in here. Here we go. Enemies, rivals, and opponents. Opponents. Interesting. Baking powder unlocked. I don't think we have any food industry still. Let's get 5 infantry here. 5 infantry here. Or sorry, 5 artillery there. 6 infantry, and then 2 artillery there. Alright, so we've got 18 conscripts there. Now we've got 37 and 35, which is pretty good. Conscripted minorities. I am. Okay. I think we can take on Mexico. Only if we can remain in the American market. If we can't, we're screwed. I do want to wait for laissez-faire to finish, but... And we're building gold mines, and these gold mines are very profitable, helping us out. We're at 88% for laissez-faire. Yeah, but we want Utah, probably. The population there is a Tarascan. That's not going to be good. Navajo. Yeah, this is not actually good. I mean, they're Catholic, though. They're going to be 25 acceptance. What about these? Mexican? They would be level 4. That's plus 50, and then the Catholics plus... Yeah, so they'd be level 4. So, it's kind of funny. It's actually preferable for us to take the Mexican states rather than to take Utah. I think I'll leave Utah. I think I'll just leave them with Utah. You can have Utah, buddy. How about California's population? Not so good. Give Utah to the states. If, and only if, they will join the war in exchange. They will not join the war in exchange. I'm telling you that right now. Our relations are too low, and they're belligerent toward us. Let's save and try it. And that's why I wanted to build up our military first, because I wanted to make sure that we could take on Mexico even without the United States, and I think we'll be able to. Oh, dialectics. That would be good. Psychiatry. I'm thinking modern sewerage at this point. The infrastructure is really good. And also it allows us to expand our, Oh, quinine. Alright. After that, we'll do modern sewerage. Alright, we want the Rio Grande. Yeah, United States is... Dude, the Great Britain is more likely to join me. Honduras is more likely to join me, and Guatemala is more likely to join them. Join me. Alright, we're gonna have to go into a lot of debt, I can tell you that right now. Still the United States. Try it any... Oh yeah, we're going for it. I'm gonna try to be really aggressive because we absolutely have to if we're gonna go up against the United States. So, just solo them. We're gonna go for it. Gonna lose a lot of freaking money. But we're building gold mines. Alright. Transfer states? Okay, if I give them that. If I give them Utah, I can use them in one more war. Which means I better take everything that I can in this war. I already started over Rio Grande. I want Chihuahua. Put both your stacks on the south front. You're right. I want Chihuahua. And I want Sonora. How many people are here? 100,000, 141,000, 192,000. What's a big pop? Oh, dude. Veracruz would be good. And it's coastal. Yeah, I want Baja, but Baja is not a priority for this one. I think Veracruz... We gotta take Veracruz, dude. We have 36 maneuvers left. Veracruz is 25. And if I get that, I can add something else to it. I might be able to add Veracruz to the... Wouldn't that be crazy if I had to return Texas? Texas and Nevada. Alright. Veracruz is what we need. We need the population. Population is how we can really... Oh, damn. Can't make it primary. That's right. Make Sonora as a coastal one, but let's go for Chihuahua because it's got more people. Then add the primaries. Yep. Yeah, we don't need to worry about Utah. I'm losing a lot of money. You know what? I'm going to pause construction for a second. And we're going to raise war taxes. And lower government wages? Now we're thinking. We're still going to be in the negative because we're not even done conscripting. Hey, now the United States is genial toward us. Plus 1,000 because we're on the same side in the conflict. So this is going to go down again. Going to go down to negative 207. The United States is not going to be friendly toward us after this war. They will not. Which actually means it benefits us to prolong the war. They're fearful. I just hope they don't back down. If they back down, we're not going to get Sonora or Veracruz. And if they actually do back down, you know what I would rather do is reload so I can primary Veracruz. But I don't think they will. That'd be funny if our nation is called Texas and we don't even own Texas. That'd be funny. All right, but we have now entered war with Mexico. Let's keep government wages as they are. And I think I actually do want to pay off a little bit of our debt before we resume construction, because we've constructed a lot of the stuff that we want, and basically all it's working on right now is gold mines. So I am going to pause construction, keep it paused, even after the war is over. Just so we can recover a little bit. We need to make sure that we're economically prepared when, not if, when the United States turns against us. Oh, is somebody moving? Oh yeah, traveling to the Baja front. Okay, good. Oh, we don't even need that anymore. Hey, we got laissez-faire. Alright, now we can get the trade unions in power, even though we only have 28 legitimacy, and we can try to get proportional taxation, which will be excellent for us. We can also establish a company. I'm thinking Plantation Fellowship of Texas, but it's 500,000, and we can't afford it. Now that we have laissez-faire, we have to buy companies. We cannot just establish them. It wouldn't even be productive anyway, so we'll leave it as is for now. So in this war, we're actually going to expand by quite a bit. Sonora, Chihuahua, Rio Grande, and Veracruz, we are and then also Mexico's still going to lose Utah, and the United States is not going to gain that big of a benefit from getting Utah. So I think this is going to be a really good war for us to win. Very, very good war for us to win. Look at that, they're at negative 45. What if I just did everybody except for Utah? The United States wouldn't support it. Awesome, end the war. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, we've done it. A donation of knowledge, excellent. University of Texas Foreign Manifesto, Peasant Movement. All right, let's pay off some of our debt, please. Now the United States is once again damaging our relations, which is very bad because we can't really counteract it very well. We cannot forget the perpetrators of this crime. Gifts among friends. The Texas American Fellowship has done nothing suspect. We need more loyalists. But we also need to take a look at getting a better ally, because the Brits seem the most likely. They are cautious, so are the French, but tax cut? Oh, but that's gonna be so bad for our money. We're already trying to pay off the debt. Let's do this. And then lower government wages a little bit. We're trying to pay off the debt as soon as possible. Can't do a consumption tax. We did unlock the philosophy department, so we can go ahead and change that there. I mean, I actually can see an outcome very soon where the United States just kicks us out of their power block. I didn't realize we had baking powder. Citrus orchards here, citrus. Barbed wire fences. We have lead now. Excellent. Gas streetlights, public trams. All right. Iron frame buildings. Oh, we have another construction sector. I would like an economy of scale benefit. And so for that, I would actually like to delete these 3 and then queue up 3 here. But that will be once we resume construction. And also, since we have the bureaucracy, let's go ahead and incorporate these states. 5 years, 5 years, 5 years, and 5 years. New Mexico's been incorporated. The other ones have 12 years left. Okay, so let's check the health of the stream once again. We're 3.5 hours in, and current amount of time is about 36 hours. I'm pretty happy about it. All right, we're making $2,000 a week. If we could just get proportional taxation, we would be up to $9,000 a week. So let's really hope beyond hope that we can do this. I know that there's insufficient construction for the investment pool. I know. I just want to pay off a little more of this debt first. Okay, we're at 15%. Makes it a little easier. You know what? Let's just build the construction sectors only. Are you even incorporating Oklahoma? Thank you. Only 2 years. I didn't even realize that. Still colonizing this area. If you get strong enough, maybe you can get Yucatan, Florida, and Cuba and complete the circle before the end of the game. I would like that. I would definitely like that. And I actually think it's going to be possible. I think it's going to be possible for us to do. It's going to be tough, but Texans are built tough. The Gulf of Texas. Now, I like the sound of that. All right, and I'm just trying to build these 3 construction sectors in Texas proper. We have enough people to run them. The glass shortage in the American market. Our relations are still going up because we have a power block embassy, but... They just really want the West Coast, dude. They really want that West Coast. But they're not gonna freaking get it, dude. They're not gonna get it, kid. There's no way we can cede the West Coast to the United States. And they want Texas, too. We would lose our core territory here. Oh, yes, please leave the Anti-British Society. What if I funded lobbies? Oh, I can't. You have to be equal or higher rank, so I can't fund lobbies because they're a great power. Crap. All right, we are done with those construction sectors. Let's pause construction again. Gold rush. We found gold in Sonora. The Texan dream can't be that harmful. Yep, we did find gold. And we probably got some more. Dude, being able to get proportional taxation would be such a W. Such a W. California's only at 81%. That is partially because they're unincorporated still. I think. Yeah, because they get minus 25% for being an unincorporated state. How many interests can you place down now? We have 2. We actually could place 2 more. So I feel like I want one in Central America, but what do you guys think? Man. I think Central America would be good. Maybe the Caribbean too. Isn't Haiti independent? Haiti is independent. Do one in Japan and one in Zanj. Dude, we could get Haiti. Why one in Japan? Empire of Japan? Oh, they were able to switch out of freaking traditionalism to open it. Yeah, they're already open. Alright, I'm doing... should I do Zanj? I could sort of try to sneak in there. Nevada gets a gold rush. Try to sneak in there. Yeah, I'll do Zanj right now, because I'm not trying to take Yucatan right this second. Plus, that does allow us to take on Marina Kingdom. Can we see the colonies before you do it? Oh, I can't get in there. Yeah, I didn't realize that British East Africa was there. Okay, proportional taxation. Thank you. So we've done proportional taxation. Now we can really pay off a lot of this debt. Well, F Zanj then. Alright, let's sort this out. Do we not have a small arms manufactory? That's an L. That's an L. Alright. Let's set an interest in Central America. And I would like to protect her at Haiti. And if I do that, now Brazil might join them. Do they have any flotillas? No, they don't have any flotillas, but the problem is they have 9 battalions. We really should build up our navy a little bit before we try to take them. We only have 3 flotillas, and that's not enough to navally invade. Get an admiral. Upgrade all units. And then just... I can only do it in 1. Just in Texas. Can't do it in Veracruz, apparently. Why? I want to do it in Veracruz. I would like to do this in Veracruz. 10 naval bases. Alright. We've paid off some of this debt, not a whole lot, but let's see what happens if we resume construction just so we can build up our navy. Okay, we're not in the black. It's not really a good economic situation to be in, but we can be here for now. Also, we've got quinine, which is good. Now we don't have to worry about the regular malaria. And, yeah, please. We're gonna need more government administrations, too. Dude, the United States is just in such a tough spot right now because they're, like, sort of tacitly allowing us to stay in their power block right now. But they don't want to invest in us because they really want our land. But they're not at the point where they would outright attack us yet. Goldfields depleted in Texas Northern Cape. Oh, look at that. Just queue up the gold mines. I'm just queuing them up. Not building them right now. queuing them up. And we also have unrealized taxes. Veracruz, Rio Grande. Okay, so 2. Can you ally Canada? Oh, Canada freaking exists. I don't think I can because they're a subject, right? Yeah, I can't ally Canada because they're a subject. A colony. With the British, we are cordial with each other, but they still were not doing it. They would still not do anything with me. No way. They're a subject? Wild work. I had no idea Canada existed like that. I didn't realize they had unified. You frickin' fricker. Alright, nitroglycerin has been unlocked. Now we can actually mine some gold with nitroglycerin. Let's do that one. Aha! Now see, that's getting us some money. And the ammonia soda process for our own one explosive factory. I think that might actually be enough. Maybe. Which do you prefer, Texas dark blue or US light blue? I like the Texas dark blue personally, but I like both. I like the Texas dark blue personally. Oh, seems like everybody. Nobody New Type says dark. Dude, I gotta give a shout out to Nobody New Type. He's just chilling, just hanging out, occasionally sending a chat. I'm cool with you, my brother. Alright. So, we're making some money now. But before we build more construction sectors, because I do want to, but we need to make sure that we're in a good enough economic position to be able to lower our taxes to medium without going into too deep of a deficit. A character from an anime. Nice. Which anime? I don't watch anime, but I'm just curious. Industrial barriers. Lucky that you're given a job at all. Can we try for cultural exclusion now that we have proportional taxation? This is the health system I would really like. After War Gundam X. That's what I freaking said. Stop repeating me, Mr. Corn. Life for Pops with the lowest acceptance status is not pleasant but manageable. Moderate consequences for Pops with low acceptance values. Low acceptance status Pops are punished. Pops in higher status is more accepting of the government. Pops with low acceptance values face a harsh life, while Pops in higher statuses prosper more. And finally, this one is Pops will lead similar lives with only few negative consequences even when they aren't as accepted. We gotta go with cultural exclusion, I think. How many Gundams are there? A lot. You know where I would love to get as a channel? I would actually love to get, and this would have to be through a different platform, maybe locals or something like that, but where we could actually get together and have watch parties of something. I would also like to host group plays, which I actually have done on the channel before, but I think I only did it like once or something. And yeah, I would actually love to have that happen as a channel, just for like the core member group. Watch like what? Like bo. I spit on your gravel. Why can't I send these? They cannot reach? Where are these guys? Oh, why are you here? That's so freaking weird. Alright, we gotta do this to get it back up to 17%. Oh, okay, that works too. Bobo is an awesome show. And that was a bar, by the way. Still gaining relations with the United States. We should watch Berserk 97. You can consider it. Like I said, we're not quite there as a channel yet. At least I want to sort out the YouTube memberships and stuff. And like I said, I'm working on the emotes. But I've already got the merch, so that one's good. And the super chats actually don't require any setup, so. Alright, let's lower these taxes right now. And then that way we'll hopefully stop getting freaking radicals from them. The labor movement unlocked? I don't like that. Except, actually, I would like to restrict child labor so that I can, invest more in education. We're basically out of bureaucracy. Against the odds. They've fairly earned their success with all it entails. We're not doing well on this front. Still, it's only a sixth of people, but it was down to like 10% of the population. Cut through some of the red tape. That's going to be bad for our economy. Unrealized taxes, maybe? Veracruz still? Queue up some more. BGen probably resonates with Griffith. I don't know who that is. We're up to 6 flotillas. That's still not enough. We need more flotillas than that, especially if we might be having to fight Brazil too. And Brazil has 52 flotillas, so that would be bad. Don't you dare say that thing's name in this chat. Cuba's another possibility, but they are a colony and they're very loyal, so. Now, the thing about Mexico is now we actually outnumber Mexico. Now we don't even need the support of the United States. So, if we can... Oh man, I really don't like this. If we can just wait for the Mexican truce to run out, then we might be able to do this. See, cultural acceptance would be just really good for conquering all these extra pops. Are these still 10 months? 8 years for these states. Texas 2, racist for cultural exclusion. Would Mexicans go up to tier 5 with cultural exclusion? That is a good question. Let me check. So, well, there's actually a sizable Nahua population. So, they share a cultural heritage trait, which gives you 50 under racial segregation, but if you go to cultural exclusion, it would go up to 60. We already have total separation of church and state. We already have total separation of church and state, which is an extra 15, so they would be at 75. Technically, no. The Mexicans would not go up to full acceptance. But we have so many people at tier 2. cultural erasure. We need to be a little more accepting of the people there. Oh, good. We're at 51%. We still have 2 setbacks, though. We could just get a setback on the next tick, which would be really bad. Also, welcome to all the new people. We have 20 people watching right now. I'm so happy about that. You guys are freaking awesome. No, the United States has expelled our diplomats. No. Their attitude is still belligerent. Dude, we gotta be careful. We gotta be really careful. Alright, psychiatry. Maybe military tech, please? Enlistment offices would be good, but it's... Oh, we need to power the purse and hydraulic cranes first. I'm gonna do military tech because... Let's actually do this first. I'm gonna do military tech because I need to make sure that I don't fall behind the United States' military. I have to make sure. And... We're cordial. They're wary. A potential threat? Why? Can we import from the British? Just do it with the British. Alright? Even though it's not very productive, import furniture from the British. Ah, paper from the British. Apparently we can't import paper from the British. Maybe we already did. Import steel from the British. Clothing from the British. Maybe you want a trade deal now, huh? Trade agreement? No? Okay. Dude, I'm scared of the United States right now. I'm freaking so scared of the United States. They still have legacy slavery, racial segregation, census, or they have interventionism. And we have laissez-faire, so our private sector is going to be booming a lot more than theirs is, except that they probably have a lot more construction. So, also, 73% of their population is at full acceptance compared to our 8.8%. That's crazy work, dude. Flawed debate failed. Our great nation, truly a hero for the people. More prestige, I like that. Supported by the intelligentsia. We just have to make sure the intelligentsia is in government, and they are. And Mexico no longer has a truce with us. So let me save, and we're gonna go to war. We're gonna go to war with Mexico. We are 1.2 million in debt, which is better than we were. Alright, now we could go for Baja California, but I want to make it a secondary demand. Yucatan is something. Maybe Planky relates to that thing, then. I have no idea what it is, and I'm not going to endorse anything. Yucatan is 650,000. Mexico has 1.8 million. Still a very sizable Nahuatl population. Yeah, we really need to pass the cultural exclusion. 567,000, 290,000. Eastern Sierra Madre? Oh yeah, that's nothing. Oriental Orthodox? Why are those people there? Because they're Armenians. 955, and it's exactly the Armenian population. So they just got a migration of 955 people, and they were all Oriental Orthodox Armenians. It's kind of funny, actually. A little bit. 44 battalions, huh? I think I just saved. My mind just imagined the gaping dragon from Dark Souls holding Mr. Corn's arm while the Capra Demon does the thing. What? My brain is too cooked. Yes, I'm gonna remove that comment. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, so Mexico City's probably gotta be our goal. Pro T-Chen. Berserk is not for the faint of heart. Vallejo is probably a good idea as well, because that's got 300,000 Mexicans. The Mexican population are very accepted in the it's, yes, I know. The Mexican population is actually pretty accepted in Texas. We just gotta get the cultural exclusion so we can accept other cultures also. So I think Mexico's got to be the primary goal. We would still have to deal with New Granada. I'm demanding it. And I couldn't. Wait, what? Oh, I think I could only get the United States to join if I give them one of my states. I can liberate Maya or Yucatan. I'm not gonna say that word in the chat just because, first of all, it might be actually insulting to the people that are actually coming in and joining, but also because it might YouTube might not like that. But we haven't gotten like a huge boost. I think it usually comes around 1 a.m. when it does, and that's in 6 minutes. But who knows? I mean, we've maintained very good, like, steady viewership this whole time, and I'm very happy about it. I can apparently release the CSA if I control enough. Oh gosh. I could release Cherokee if I control that. Pueblo I could actually release, but I think it's better for us to just directly control the territory. Sinaloa. We already have Mexico. And Yucatan. So I'm looking at population right now. Vallejo is probably the best bet after Mexico. First of all, let's mobilize our armies, right? Wouldn't that be crazy if Mexico was able to get the United States on their side? That would be crazy work, dude. Sinaloa is overwhelmingly Mexican. It is, but it's 113,000. Vallejo is 308,000 Mexicans, even though it's only 54% of the population. Oh gosh. What is that? Oh, Los Altos? Oh, it's here. Okay, let's figure out what we're gonna do. I would like to conquer Vallejo. That's 44 infamy already. Alright, let's do Yucatan, and we will release Maya. Oh, that's so much infamy, dude. Dude, the British are not that far away from supporting Mexico. I really want to see what the British do. New Granada sides, yes. And if I give one of these states to the United States, then they will support me. But wait till 79. Probably a good option. Oh yeah, and raise the conscripts, please. I still can't do this. They can't reach it because they're inside Mexico. Like, they're just isolated. they're looking more and more. Establish foreign investment rights with France. Let's take a look at that. No. They don't want foreign investment rights in my country. I'm trying to improve relations with both of them, but they don't seem to really want my relations. The labor movement? No. You never go with the labor movement. Alright, we've got pillage here. South German voice. Equality starts here. Alright, 64%. I'll take it. Advance here and advance here. No special tactics. I'm scared, guys. I'm freaking scared. Oh, hold on. Now that I have a general, can I move them? Now can I move them? Alright, freaking move them. Alright. Looking good. The United States declared their neutrality. They're just like, just you guys figure it out. That's gonna be 7 infamy. I don't want them to back down though, so let's actually go down to speed 3. I'm gonna wait till 79. Boom. And then we add Yucatan. Panama. Oh yeah, it's from Colombia. Yucatan. Boom. 57 infamy. We have to chill out after this. And I don't think they're gonna back down, honestly. Sinaloa. No, Yucatan. The reason why is, it's Mayan population, but we can release them as a subject. Okay, Brazil. I saw Brazil, I was like, oh my gosh. Now we'll get Sinaloa, I promise you. We'll get Sinaloa. Oh crap, dude. Oh, this is bad. Because they got two battalions there that are gonna run roughshod over my country. 2 freaking battalions. Is there any way we could just make a new army and just... make it in Dixie and then just do... like that, 3 infantry and that's it? Just rush their capital. Let's do that and then send them to this front. They're sending more battalions there. Send them there. Alright. I do think I'm gonna win this war, but that kind of throws a wrench in the gears because we are doing nothing. Dude, we're at 74%. I do think we're gonna pass cultural exclusion. They took California. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm not letting this happen. I am not letting this happen. Go. Handle it. I will be darned. Okay, I will be darned if I let you take California from me. After I fought so hard for it. And also, let's go with extra supplies. And also spend some more money and pay our army more. Okay, that's more like it. That is more like it. Oh gosh, our relations are poor. They're still belligerent toward us, and it's gotten worse. Bad, dude. It's so freaking bad. Alright, now that front is gone. Now we can just send our entire army there. And we have cultural exclusion. Thank you. Now, it's gonna take a while for this to update. Society has to adjust. But what did we want after this? Oh, the health system, but we need bureaucracy for it. So we're probably best just leaving it as is for now. Willard Lee. Nice. First dot. Yeah. Oh, I am very low on manpower. Let's defend, please. I am very low on manpower. Oh, adamant defense. We got adamant defense there. Yeah, this is actually bad. Alright, we are defending successfully there, which is good. Colonization of Zululand is complete. Excellent. We can get these colonies. I really don't seriously think that these are going to do well, but I'll establish them anyway. Right here. That's so funny. Alright, we're up to 12. We're winning some battles, right? We're letting them kind of tire themselves out. They're running low on manpower themselves, so... By the way, health of the stream check. We went from 66 views with 33 minutes of watch time per person to 80 views with 35 and a half minutes per, which is 47 minutes overall. Pretty good. They're proposing peace. White peace. No. No. Let's turn one general on pillage. Maybe he'll start a battle there. Let's see if he does. Okay, boom. And I'm winning. Good. We'll just have that one general on pillage, and New Granada is out of the war. That means we'll definitely win. This sucks, dude. This sucks so bad. We're still in the American market, but freaking for how long? This sucks. We can't improve relations anymore with France. Why do they not want a defensive tactic? Our infamy level is notorious. That's part of it. They're cautious toward us. We're in a different power block. Ah, gosh. New tech needed. Ah, thank you. Ironclad, gantry cranes. I'm thinking electric telegraph. I don't want to fall behind on mill tech. I really don't. Alright, let's switch this whole army to advance. We'll keep the other one on defend. Because now we're winning more, because New Granada exited the war, so we're good. And it looks like... Oh yeah, their manpower is really low. Alright. I don't think this should be an issue. You still don't want foreign investment rights, huh? Nope. Austria? No. Spain? No. Prussia? No. I'm kind of screwed, guys. Brazil, maybe? I mean, maybe since I'm in the same region, I don't really know if they could take... Like, I don't know if they could help me against the United States, but at least we can give it a shot. Trade unions, I don't really care much about. And we don't want the trade unions to be powerful at all. But we actually got defeated there. We're about to get defeated there, but we're gonna win here. We're winning the offensive, so that's good. Well, we're winning some of the offensives. Not all of them. This the score is going up. We just need to increase our manpower. We need to get our manpower back. Portugal has claimed Mark. What did Mark ever do to you? Oh, the Mashona Uprising. That'd be so cool if I could just declare war on them. But since New Granada is out of the war and I'm about to have Mexico's capital, their war score is going to go negative. I'm going to get these 3 states. And I will release... I might have to release Yucatan. You could intervene in the Mark War. This one? Not really. I could support unconditionally, but... Well, I might be able to win, though. Actually... I'm gonna do that. Oh! Let's get out! I'm not fighting Great Britain. Be easier to take the rest of Mark, no? Yeah, it would, but I'm not fighting Great Britain. Never mind. Yes. Never mind. Okay, alright, alright. Let's take care of business here. Alright, we have taken care of business. Now, can we release... We can release Anahuac, but we don't want to. Yucatan. Do we want to release Yucatan or Maya? I mean, Maya has claims, right? But I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference between these countries. Because I feel like Yucatan might be one that's more, like, culturally aligned with me, whereas Maya just has the claims. Maya to take more stuff later. Let me take a look at it. I'm gonna see if the wiki says anything about him. It says Mexico. Okay, so Maya is Catholic and Mexican culture, which is accepted by me. Whereas Maya, I think I just said that about... Hold on, let me go to Maya. Both are monarchies, so... Are they? Oh, Maya doesn't... Dude, the country of Maya doesn't even have a thing. They probably would be Catholic, though. But they would be primary culture Maya. I can still give them states. We know what you meant. Thank you. I can still give them states. So I actually am going to release Yucatan. Yucatan! And I think... Okay. Yeah, primary culture is Mexican. Good. Excellent. Now we're losing lots of money. Oh. That would be why. That's it. That's it, and that's all. Reduce military wages. Tobacco we can tax temporarily. Can we pause construction for a little while? I'm trying to economically recover, and we're 2.5 million in debt. And if it weren't for our interest, we'd be in the black. So let's wait to economically recover a little bit before we go crazy. Change laws in Yucatan. What do we want from them? I mean, they have everything that we have. Professional army. Health system. Yeah. True. And then we'll also try to do that here. try to change the health system here as well. I have not eaten lunch. I am hungry. I'm trying to make some chicken salad later. Alright, so France couldn't really care less about me. The United States doesn't like us. If we get attacked by the United States, there's very little we can do to protest it, unless we can get a defensive pact with Brazil or someone else. I mean, these South American countries are just so ineffective. Like, we just can't do anything with them. Might be able to take Haiti. Oh, Haiti is a protectorate of Brazil now. Crap. Alright, what's isolated? Texan Herrero land? Yeah. I don't want to construct anything right now, but we will queue up a port at least. Gonna be forever before we actually do it because of all the gold mines we need to build. But that's okay. Goldfields depleted, okay. Sonora. And now, gold mines. So, what's going on with our freaking market? We don't even make our own small arms. And this is a massive vulnerability. Oh yeah, let's get crystal glass, by the way. Ceramics. We don't have silk, so I don't want to do that. Iron mines? Apparently we can get... Okay. Nevada, we can get some more gold mines. Sulfur mines, apparently we've got some. In Texas now. Nitroglycerin. Apparently we can get some of these doing rail transportation. I'm okay with that because that helps us have access to more of our population. We need that. Tobacco plantation. Dude, what? Okay, not all of them can. Are you incorporating the new states? No, thank you. Incorporate state. 77 and 273, which is a lot, but... And Arizona is at 4 years. California and Nevada, same. I think the infrastructure problem will also be solved in California once we can actually finish incorporating it. Okay, private sector building munition plants. Well, you need to build small arms manufactories. Tons of job seekers in Texas. And I actually want to put that at the top. At least one, right? You gotta have at least one. Pay off some of this debt. Popular playwright. Alright, good, good. I might be okay with raising taxes temporarily. But we do have about more than 25% of our population being radical. So, I don't know. Colonies, companies. Still not productive enough. And let's also go to reset production methods here. So, Central Archives completed. I love bureaucracy. Let's do identification documents because I love the free tech progress and we have plenty of bureaucracy. After this, I think we go enlistment offices because we want to be able to construct or conscript more people if we need to. Lively discussion. become less radical. I just want them to have fewer people. Okay, public health insurance is gonna happen. Alright. I'm very happy about that. University in Mark. Who's else? Alright, you're still cautious toward us? Dude, relax.
Full bloom.
They adopted this strategic desire due to their historical relationship with Texas.
I didn't
He was threatened by Texas's infamy. Excellent, good to know. Now all we need to do is make sure this infamy takes down.
last too late. Gone in a flash.
Dude, this is epic, by the way. The fact that we have 20 concurrent viewers and have had 20 concurrent viewers for a very long time, you guys are freaking awesome, and I hope I am living up to your expectations. I hope that I am making content that is enjoyable for you to watch. Alright, we're raising the standard of living here, reducing the mortality.
Summers and lovers. Fathers and mothers.
Arthur Morgan!
You need
Arthur Hagen, not Arthur Morgan.
so you chase, but it fades away.
Holy crap, guys. Arthur Morgan. Gosh, I love that game. Such a good game. It can't meet. Rename him right now. Can we? We can't. I wish I could rename him,
Moments evaporate.
because I definitely would. Trust me.
Memories stay, and everything comes
What is this?
and fades.
What is that, Zugor? What are you talking about?
Could I possibly forget the day we found a way? But it's all gone now. Evaporate.
Okay, who is supporting their independence? Honduras? I don't think so, brother man. He's asking you to rename Austin. No. Obviously. What's happening in Mexico? Oh, the Mexican reactionary revolt. I have a truce with Mexico, and I can't join Mexico. Plus, I don't want to fight all those other guys, so... Interesting shaped revolt, though. Yeah, tax collection is going to tick up, too, as I incorporate it and as this recently conquered thing moves away. Houston would be more accurate. Well, Houston is the name of a town in here. Mining town, Houston. Farming town, what, El Paso here? El Paso. Houston is here. Galveston, Port Town. Alright. Logging town is Dallas up here. I have family over near Dallas. No, I'm not gonna rename it. We got a famine in Texas. Okay, only 1% of people are in mild starvation. This is the American market, not the Texas market. Named after General Sam Houston of the Texan Revolution against Mexico. Nice. I did not know that, friend. Neck is killing me. Electric telegraph unlocked. Awesome. Music to my ears. Do we fund them? No, don't fund them. We can take the prestige hit. We're a minor power. Can't believe we're a freaking minor power with this territory. And the United States is a great power. They've got 35 million people to mine 9.7 million. Why is market access in New Mexico so trash? Because because they don't have enough infrastructure. They don't really have a lot of people. They do have a railway, and engines are expensive, so I could subsidize it, I guess. It's considering the fact that the United States hates us so much, I think it probably is just better that we build engines here. Or import engines? Aren't you in the red right now? Yeah, I am in the red. Import from the British? Oh gosh. Alright, trade agreement, they don't want it. Mandate expended for foreign investment 1. Okay, so that's what we got. I'm still a part of the, just for now, I'm part of the United States market. Increased leverage from economic dependence. We got nationalism unlocked as well. Oh, we're up to 22, guys. Thank you. Thank you to everyone. Steel hulls for military shipyards. So I can actually do ironclads now. Anything else we want to change? It would be really nice if we could just give multiculturalism right now, because we have so many pops in the other side of the world. Let's try to do restricted child labor. Let's try to do that one. Oh, and the rural folk actually like it. We can actually do that, give them more legitimacy and more chance to pass it. I like that. Market access in New Mexico. California's low. Oklahoma, low. Why? Just the infrastructure, right? 7 out of 7? Yeah. And we can't really downsize anything. Oh, well, we could downsize the government administration. This would require less infrastructure, right? Yeah, it's 1. So if we do that, then their market access goes up to 100. For New Mexico, we could also do the same. But we're missing 1 infrastructure. We don't have a government administration here. Alright, let's subsidize it. I hate having to do this, but... And we are in the black now, by the way, so... We're paying off this debt now, 2.8 million. I've got to pay it off because I'm at 51 battalions and the United States is at 82, and they've got 477 conscripts. I just don't see it happening. I don't see how we could fight the United States. It's just not going to happen. Oh, a general died. Thank you. Yeoman farmers want propertied women. You know, that actually could... We actually might be able to get some good out of that. I think we would actually get some good out of propertied women because our birth rate is okay, and the workforce ratio going up by 5% I think would be really good. That would allow us, because we do have still a slightly limited population. The Nahua secessionist movement. Do your thing. I really don't care. Do what you gotta do. Let's take government wages up there. Okay. A lot in unrealized taxes. 1,000 from Mexico itself. Taxation capacity's fine. This is turmoil. Alright, I think I actually have violent suppression. I had violent suppression going here. I would like to put it here. Alright, let's actually get rid of the tobacco tax. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna go with violent suppression here in Mexico. Sour truth, we must stop this. Alright, official translations. More loyalists. I like it. Inefficient agriculture. Follow their advice. The army and the people are one and the same. Let them talk it out. That failed. Okay, the third Texan army. So that was the conscript only army. Let's send these guys over here. Portugal declared their rivalry toward me. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. I want to see who Brazil has rivaled. Great Britain and the Netherlands. I probably can't do either of those. Oh, nice. Use the path to reform greatly. We're at 70%. Getting really good RNG for freaking laws in this game. Yeah, we can't rival anybody that Brazil is rivaling, unfortunately. How about New Granada? Well, see, you're still allied with freaking Mexico, so, and you just joined Mexico. I still have a truce. The Mexican Radical Revolt. Now look at that crap. Crazy work. Harrison refuses order. Insubordination. Go down. 82%. I feel like they'll get over it. Check laws and see which one to support. I can't because I still have a truce with Mexico and it won't let me join either side. Secessionist protest, break it up, or let them be heard. Let's break it up. I wish I could support one side, that would be awesome. Okay, they're building furniture manufactories, coffee plantations in Yucatan, apparently. And we do have some bureaucracy. We're so short on steel, but that's in the American market. See, this is the issue. This is the problem with being in somebody else's market, is that you can try to import stuff from other countries, but it's not even gonna have a drop in the bucket. This is like the problem, for example, with playing as Joseon and being dependent upon the Qing market. That's very annoying. But we did restrict child labor, so we're gonna up the investment in education. To remove suppression now, by the way. Oh, can we? Well, I chose it because of the state penalties to turmoil. We do make a little bit less money, but at least we can reduce the mortality too. Tax tobacco again, we be in the black. I gotta get to where, with normal taxes and wages, I'm in the black. If I'm in the black, then I can resume construction, and I'm okay with the deficit. Although I do want to pay off some of this debt first. Let's try it. Alright, let's use bone china, and let's go with paper bleaching. I'm not going to make the joke. Except saying that is kind of making the joke, huh? Okay. Let's improve relations, please. They're not damaging relations. Oh wait, yes they are. Oh crap, did I improve relations? There you go. Okay, they're not damaging relations. So now I can actually improve relations at least. See, I don't care for this expense that's 5.6 thousand in interest. I really don't care for that. And we can't decrease it until we get to mutual funds. I don't like it. Okay, mechanized workshops, starfish, oh gosh. Ern, you caught me. You caught me. I didn't want to make the joke. Great tech. Bessemer process is probably good. The extra steel. Repeaters I like better. I like repeaters more. Alright, let's go with this. Let's start to construct. I hope we're not in the red. We are. It's not a ton, so hopefully we can improve our economy, and then that way we'll at least be building some stuff. I hate that we have to subsidize the railway. I hate it. Absolutely. And nothing here is even using transportation. Oh, this could. That'll at least make it a little more profitable, huh? And, yeah, this we can't change. Because of the fertilizer, I don't think we'll have a problem with our farming when we eventually get out of the American market. And our infamy is going down. And the British are protective. Okay, here we go. Let's grant investment rights. Let's host a power block embassy. We're still in the joint front, so we don't have to join their power block. The British are protective toward me. Do you have any mainland unincorporated states still? I think, but they're incorporating right now, so... foreign investment rights with Russia? I'm actually gonna do that. I can't even do it. Empty pockets. Sure. Let's see. No, actually. These are incorporated. 7 months until we incorporate these. Awesome. We're almost done incorporating all of our stuff. Can do attitudes, spend the money. No, just take the -2 approval from the armed forces. Pause without a rebel. Exile him. I don't like this deficit spending, but I'm doing it because I'm trying to get better at this game. Alright? This is ingenious. No, we don't want to appease the anti-British society. Alright, enlistment office is unlocked. Very good, very good. So we can maybe have some more conscripts, huh? Huh? Ah. In Mexico? Oh my gosh, dude. That's a lot of conscripts. Let's do 20 infantry conscripts and 9 artillery. And also we're in the black now, so we are good. Now the goal will be to still be in the black without the tobacco tax. We're gonna aim for that next. And then we can build some more construction sectors and start building this stuff faster. It'll happen. $2.8 million. A lot of debt. Texan, Botswana. Dude, that's a brand new sentence. 100% of pops below minimum expected standard of living in Texan, Botswana. Why? Because there's nobody here. There's nobody that even lives here. Destitute? Oh my gosh. Also, our standard of living is pretty high. I think this is really mostly caused by that, the health system. Still not as high as the United States, but apparently in Nevada it's 15.9. It's pretty good. Jacob says, "Hey guys, sorry I'm late." How's it going, Jacob? So glad you could join us. Hey, Chihuahua's at 90, 98? 100. We're good. They have an unsubsidized railway and they're calling it a day. And you know what? Let's actually switch to rail transportation for all of these things that we can afford to. Can you do me a favor and rename some Mexican states for me? Maybe. Maybe. This will help our infrastructure. If we make transportation more expensive, then they're more likely to hire people. How about Crockett, Bowie, and Travis states? I agree with this. Let's produce rifles here. We'll be seeing some outlandish crap like Protectorate Venezuela. That would be nice. Transportation shortages. Wonderful. Alright. Railways. We just gotta queue up the railways and hope that the private sector takes care of it too. Mark already has a railway. The private sector is expanding it. California. Should definitely take Baja California because it's not even connected to the rest of Mexico. I agree. We're working on it. First stop, we just did Texas. Apparently there's a transportation shortage. So let's build another railway. Only producing 30. We need like 3 railways there. Rio Grande and Veracruz, which we just queued up one. Right? Yeah, we did. Against the odds, they fairly earned their success with all it entails. A foreign manifesto. Field hospitals we have unlocked. We can't do that because we don't have opium. But we can do first aid. Oh, that's not... Yeah, that's not what I want. Alright. We do have tobacco, liquor, and sugar, so I will activate these. I'm not going to do it for the 2nd Texas Army or the 3rd, but I'll keep it for the 1st. These are weird emotes. By the way, most of the emotes are actually done. So the Plankicorn emote, out of those, the regular one and the lovey face is done. And then but the angry face still needs some revisions. And then the Plankicat emotes are actually still in progress just because the ears need to be revised. But the faces are actually done. And then the FF, there's gonna be an FF emote that stands for frickin' fricker. You won't catch me using a Planky Lovey emoji. Totally fine. You don't have to. Are all states incorporated? Yes. And then there is, let's read Mark. Oh, do it. And then there is, oh, what was I saying? The Holy Chaff emote. I don't know what this guy was thinking. I told him to put a pile of chaff and then put like a halo. And my guy writes the word halo above the pile of chaff. I'm like, what? All right, name Rio Grande to Crockett. All right, we'll rename it Crockett. Rename Sonora to Bowie. I like these. I agree with these. And Chihuahua to Travis. The state of Travis. Alright, US relations are neutral. I do not like how threatening the United States is right now. I just hate it. I can't stand it. Also, we can expand our economy very soon because we can remove the consumption tax on tobacco. Also take Haiti and Baja California. Haiti is a protectorate of Brazil. I did want to take Haiti, but I can't. Also, Brazil is cooperative with me. Why can't I do this? Ideological differences between our two governments? Germanic tribes destroying Roman aqueducts erased less civilization than this. Oh, that's funny. By the way, let's check on the health of the stream. So we went, oh my gosh, dude. So we are almost 5 hours into the stream, and we went from 80 views with 36.5 minutes per viewer to 90 views with 41 minutes per viewer for a total of 61.5 hours so far. I am so happy, guys. You are awesome. Bureaucracy? No. At least take Baja California. It looks super ugly not being Texas. Can you rename California to California? But they're not communist in this timeline. Can we just consider this a W because I am making money with also constructing things and I'm able to actually pay off my debt? I am preparing. Can you do it anyway? Not this time, friend. No, it's not a W. To be honest, I have to say, I am surprised that I've even made it this far as Texas. Also, we can actually have a company that is prosperous. Do we want Mineral Corporation of Texas, or do we want Texas Home Goods? What do you guys want? What do you guys think? What's the ethnic groups looking like? 36% at full acceptance, 3% at second-class citizen, 54% at open prejudice. That's because those are my African subjects. Only 5% at cultural erasure. Home goods. We technically could do both, but they cost money because we are laissez-faire. Oh, that's 1.5 million. I'm not ready yet. No oil. We don't even know what oil is yet. It'll happen. It'll happen. I wonder what what kind of achievements we could get as Texas. Possible. Go to possible. Are there any specific achievements that you can get as Texas? Can't touch this. As a country with at least 10% of your GDP owned by a foreign power, nationalize all buildings and prevent them from being privatized for 12 whole years. Holy crap. Complete the exploiting the Amazon journal entry and own all Amazon states and construct railways in them. Oh my gosh. Research all technologies across all 3 categories. That is hard. Have at least a level 8 port and export at least 2,500 units of opium to foreign markets. As a Yankee or Dixie Nation, achieve maximum prosperity with the United Fruit Company and have at least 75 banana plantations. Never got the real movement. Giga Chad. Oh yeah, I've never played as communist. I tried to do it as China and failed anyway. U4. I love the name of this achievement. Oh my gosh, does anyone else know the "in this moment I am euphoric" meme? So freaking funny. Have an invited exile become the ruler of your nation and pass the closed borders law. This in this moment I am euphoric. Oh my gosh. That's such a funny freaking meme. Also, shout out to all the newbies here. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, having a good time. And also, like and subscribe if you want to see more of this stuff, because I am doing more Victoria 3 stuff over time. Once we pay off some more of our debt, I think we can go to war with Mexico again. My mind goes to the "I alone and the honored one" Gojo line. I don't know why. Just built wrong. Last time, dude. Last time is Spain, when we kicked out Great Britain and we actually liberated Scotland and Ireland. That was freaking awesome. That time I actually earned the right to say I'm built different. Also, I just didn't even realize what the heck happened here. This is a mess. What is going on here? Oh my gosh, dude, Great Britain. Let's take a look at comparing ourselves to the United States. They're still belligerent, and they probably will be for the rest of the game, but I've got 540 conscripts. Okay, legit question for Zugor or Jacob or anybody else that's good at this game. Legit question. How do I counter 540 conscripts? You got an alliance with Great Britain. Holy crap, get British alliance? You don't unless you have allies. Get good, idiot. My browser corrects that to idiot. By having better troops or 600 conscripts. Fair point. Brazil still doesn't want, I mean, they're cooperative with me, and they're still negative 89. And my infamy is down to 0. What does your government look like? Alright, devout landowners and petite bourgeoisie. That's as close as I can get, and it's 33. Can I try now? They're at 24, but still not quite. If I got a better army, I could do it. But let's just get a legitimate government going on. At least it's a contested government, whatever. Homesteading would be good. Commercialized agriculture, better. Mutual funds will be next, so we can get commercialized agriculture. Sacrifice government for nothing. Yep. We are paying off our freaking debt, dude. We are paying it off. We got a lot of conscripts. Not nearly as much as the United States has. Mexico only has 11 and 6, so we're fine there. Our Navy is up to 13 flotillas, which is not nearly as high as it should be, considering the United States has freaking 85. It's their journal entry. It's their manifest destiny thing. That's what's... We're never gonna get friendly with the United States. Does Texas have the same flag as the Congo Free State? Possible. It is possible. Alright, repeating rifles for the arms industries. Excellent. We need more. We always need more arms. We only have one. Do we have munition plants? I think we do. Could have just checked here. Yes, we actually do. We have one in Travis. So we're okay. Let's get 5 more artillery. Dude, we're paying off our freaking debt. Alright, I'll tell you what, if we go below 1 million, I'll declare war on Mexico. And then after that, I will try to expand our economy. We can get Baja California. I'm thinking Sinaloa. And I'm thinking Oaxaca. Not gonna lie, I don't understand why Paradox made this the default flag for Texas. It was only the flag for a short amount of time before the Texas flag you see today was adopted. Who knows? They probably just didn't devote enough time to it. Oh, let's prioritize the port in Herrero land. And then let's also prioritize all of these railways. So that we want the gold mines at the end of our thing. We don't... Oh, this sucks. You know what? Just freaking screw this colony, dude. I am not doing this. Take it. Take it! Oh. Maybe because it was the flag at the start date? Yeah, maybe. They probably just didn't spend a whole lot of time on it, and they were just like, this was the flag at that time, so... works for me. Alright, we do have rail transportation here. Gadsden flag is my favorite American flag. It's a pretty good one, I gotta say. Build a railway in California. 70 weeks, I don't like that. Free trade, freer labor. Let's do the free trade party. Campaign financing. For 2 years. Absent mind. Alright. Can you show the Ottomans again for a second? I need to get... Oh, that I did not expect. That really got me. And look at Greece, too. Greece just beasting out over here. Greece got Cyprus. They got Ionia and Bithynia. Dude, that's beast. Tuscany is a thing. Modena, Parma. Okay, let's save and declare war on Mexico so we can get more territory. Get some more infamy. Be great. Be great. Be fine.
I didn't know enough to
Zacatecas? Nope.
Good times
Baja California.
won't last too late. Gone in
Oh.
flash.
Okay, I'm not worried about these. The one that the Russian-American company doesn't bother me either. What might bother me is if the United States... Okay, so the United States won't join them. If Russia or Great Britain support Mexico, I'm kinda screwed, but otherwise I'm okay.
Summers in love.
Ooh, Jalisco? 1.2 million, with 95% being Mexican. I will conquer Jalisco. That has to be on my list. Annex it all. I can't take the infamy, bro. If I annex all of that, then Great Britain will side against me. Yoink. Granada sides with Mexico. I expected this. Alright, annex Sinaloa too. See, that I can get on board with. Can we not? Why can't I not do this? Ought. Let's raise conscripts. And let's actually raise conscripts here and then get another one, Imperious.
How could I possibly forget the day we found a way?
More ambitious.
But it's all gone now. Evaporate.
And we'll send these guys over here to make sure they conquer this front. Business of legislation. More legitimacy, I'll take it. We're getting Baja California. I really want Jalisco. Chiapas. What the heck? Los Altos has the Panama Canal area? Add some crap before they back down. You're right. But I gotta add it to the primary. Dude, they're too close. I don't like this. Alright, and Sinaloa, that's it. That's freaking it. And then at 79. At 79, if I can, I'll add another one. At 79, I'll add some more. Our relations are poor again. It's because of my infamy. Give Yucatan something? Maybe. They want us to return Boeing. Chiapas. Or Panama from New Granada. I'm gonna try to just conquer everything by land. Big Durango. What did I add already? Okay, I got Sinaloa, Jalisco. Durango does make sense. Chiapas. Well, I only have 21 maneuvers, so it's either gonna have to be Durango or Chiapas, not both. What do you guys think? Durango, Yucatan. It's tough. Tough decision. Let Mexico's economy crash. From the isolated states. Oh, true. Yeah, because they won't have market access. Durango will look better on the map. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get it all eventually. Oh, Great Britain declared their neutrality, so in that case, I can just add it right now. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna add it right now, because then they definitely will back down, and I definitely won't get it. Screw the map, use your head, man. I cannot believe how much we've been able to advance Texas in this stream. Oh, they're adding demands. They want Veracruz. That's a primary demand. They want us to return Mexico and Bowie. It's funny that you think you can make demands of me, Mexico. It's very funny. Let's just add it. And you know what? Screw it. Add it to the primary. Chop us to secure loyalty from Yucatan. True, because the infamy is... My infamy is very hard to contend with, but... We are at 50 infamy. Holy frickin' fricker, kid. And I've got to try to keep constructing in California even through this debt, because my debt is a lot lower than it used to be, and you know, I really need the railway in California. It's just very important. Excellent. Oh, I don't like that. Well, I'm still mobilizing all my conscripts. It'll happen. It's so funny, dude. It is so funny that I could get the United States in if I give them Oklahoma. Oh, and they got these states, by the way. You ready to rename Baja California to Fannin? Who is Fannin? Fanning me in the royal court? Let's check on the health of the stream again. We went from 90 viewers in 41 minutes to 96 viewers at 43 minutes, so we're at 68.8 hours of watch time for this stream so far. This is freaking awesome, dude. General in the Texas Revolution. They've had that for longer than you've had Rio Grande. How'd you just notice? Because I'm not paying attention. It's honestly because while I am recording or streaming, my focus is like totally all over the place. It's a lot more honed in when I'm not recording or streaming. It's just a thing a lot of streamers struggle with. Especially me, because I don't get any sleep since I'm on overnights. Alright, so we conquered Baja California there. And I do actually want to go downward. I actually want to go south and conquer Central America wherever I can. Los Altos, apparently, I can't get unless I fight the British. Cordial with the British. Cordial with the French, too. French don't want anything to do with me. Brazil, the same. I go to bed around 3 a.m. and then wake up at 12 p.m. Classes start around 1 p.m. for me. Gotcha. I usually go to bed around 8 or 9 a.m. and I usually will try to wake up around 4 or 5 p.m. Today I woke up closer to 6. I didn't get to bed until like 9:30. Doing co-op, which they want me to come into work at 2:30. Gotcha. How's our manpower? It's okay. Not as good as I would like it, but it's okay. Oh yeah, let's go to 5 speed now, because now we can. We can afford to. Alright. I actually want to check and see if they've updated my... No, they haven't updated my watch time in the past 365 days. They usually do that in the early morning. And then around like 7 a.m. or so, they'll update the graph. So there's actually a chance I'll stay above 1,000. It's not a very good chance, but maybe... Actually, what's more likely is I will go below 1,000, and then I'll go back up above 1,000 after my next live stream. Probably what's going to happen. We'll see. And also, we need to end this war because I don't want to go too deeply in debt again. Military statistics unlocked. Awesome. Can do that one, and then change to advanced tactics training. Excellent. Oh yeah, and also power the purse, please. Oh, and rail transportation, please. Thank you. So I'm being trained to be a robot controls engineer. What I do is watch robots paint for 8 hours, which every so often I need to go and check up and see if anything needs fixed or refilled. That sounds like an interesting job for sure. I can just bring my laptop and play games and watch stuff. That is awesome. I actually thought about being a security guard for the same reason. That most of the time you just do stuff. Like, do whatever you want. There we go. I've won the war, and now our borders look like crap, but Yucatan is looking better. Transvaal gets Gold Rush. Awesome. Okay, we get some new... Oh, let's go and reset production methods, please. Thank you. Thank you. I have to stare at a wall and occasionally scan some Takis. Yeah, that's how it goes. Horrendous border gore for 8 hours. My shifts are usually 9 or 10 hours. But look, if we were to take Durango, the borders would still suck because there's 2 states here. Integrate your states. Thank you. Excellent. We still have plenty of bureaucracy. Also, mechanized workshops have been unlocked. Pause. Alright. Intelligentsia, sure. I only actually work for 2 hours pretty much. Most of it is just on my laptop doing whatever and keeping an eye on the robots. It's crazy, dude. Alright, Baja California to Fannin. Crap, I wanted to keep that window up so I could change my production methods. But we can still change them. We want sewing machines. We definitely want mechanized looms. And we want mechanized workshops for the furniture. I think that's basically all we get. Yeah, I think that is all we get. Oh, we need rail transportation for the rubber plantations. I love how my my browser extension makes it look like you just said crappy butt name. I mean, these Spanish names gotta go. Sinaloa to Cokeland, by the way, because of the Sinaloa cartel. I'm doing this until June when I go back to classes for 3 months. Mexico don't exist no more. Basically, dude. Alright, why are we suddenly losing money? What happened? I need to know what happened, because... Well, we did get 2 construction sectors. We can delete these. I want them to be in Texas. Okay. Did it actually change Baja's name? Yes, it did. Fannin. Oh, we did finish the railway in California, by the way. And transportation is very expensive here, so we will see if we're able to do this without subsidizing. Let's see. We ain't got nothing. Alright, okay. We're hiring. We really need engines. Where are we producing engines, by the way? Pennsylvania, Maryland, New York, Tennessee, Mark is producing 81 engines. Other than that, we got West Virginia, Missouri, Kentucky, New Jersey, Michigan, Zululand, Indiana, Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Georgia, South Carolina, and Virginia. I guess the last name I'll suggest is when you annex Durango, name it Houston. Our capital's already named. No, our capital's Austin. Why do we want to rename it Houston? Or we could rename it to Degenistan. It's possible. It's a possibility. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we get mutual funds, we go with commercialized agriculture, and then we can, because it's a Texas run and you're naming states after famous Texans. Yeah, but I mean, like, we already have a city named after a famous Texan. Why do we have well, the United States names their capital Washington, and they also have a state called Washington, so actually, I kind of understand. This is one of the best Texas runs I've seen. Thank you so much, Andrew Otto. You are awesome. I'm doing my best. Especially since the United States absolutely hates us, and without an ally, they can take us. But we have a few things that are... we have a few things that are working in our favor. The first thing, and probably most important thing, is that we are in their power block, which allows us to be economically competitive. If Robert was here, he would have had all of North America by now. Somehow I doubt that. The second thing is that we have been very careful about improving our relations with them. And we were able to get them to join our initial few wars by giving them key states, such as Colorado and Utah. Those are those states that we gave them. Colorado didn't have that many people when we gave it to them, and Utah also didn't really have that many people, and it didn't really have the population that we accepted anyway, so. Are you doubting Robert's strategic powers? If Robert was here, we would be a state by now. Yeah, probably. We would just be a state. Oh gosh, dude. We've got to get our economy on track again, because we're back up over 2 million with our debt. And if I tax tobacco again, that will be okay, or if I raise taxes, but I don't want to try to do that. Have you seen the lunar eclipse? No, I actually have not. Is it going on right now? When is the lunar eclipse? Yes. Until when? Early hours, Friday. For EST, yes, it's happening. Awesome. Hold on. I'll be right back. I want to go see it. Okay, I am back. Yeah, that was actually really cool. I don't think I've ever seen a lunar eclipse in person before. I just always seem to miss them, so thank you for reminding me. That was awesome. So chat, if you had to choose between malaria and marrying a Portlander, which would it be? Oh gosh. Alright. So, yes, we are working on railways. We are short on transportation in many places. We should probably just build some more construction sectors because the economy is not doing well right now. It's very spooky. I watched a UFO movie and now I don't want to see the sky tonight. Out of all nights. Turn the Hunter says malaria for the win. Alright, we've got mutual funds, guys. This is an important tech for us tonight. Alright? Because we get publicly traded for financial districts. By the way, correct me if I'm wrong. I would like to know exactly what this does. Because I don't fully understand this. Alright? Because changing it, you can see that, okay, yes, instead of employing shopkeepers, it's employing more bureaucrats and clerks, right? That I get. But, and it seems like that would really change, like, interest groups, right? Because you would have the interest groups of the clerks and bureaucrats rather than shopkeepers. Interest group power, okay. Does that change money at all? Because it says predicted average weekly balance is negative 1.38 thousand, which is 2,700 higher than the current. Very low productivity. See, that I don't really understand. Not really, that's a fluke. Okay, good. Glad to know I understand it. Now, we have unlocked commercialized agriculture, which is very, very good for us. We do not want to radicalize the yeomen, or the landowners, the southern planters, but we don't have a choice. It just swaps who owns it, which gives certain groups more power. Okay, now that makes sense. The United States is damaging our relations. I don't like it. Which means it's gonna stay the same for a while. Oh yeah, and also let's get, whoever controls the financial districts has massive leverage and political power. Understandable, have a great day. Panama Canal would be good. Panama Canal would probably be really good. But steel frame buildings after that, maybe? But breech loading artillery. Alright. Breech loading artillery would be good. Is the canal already built? No. I don't know how Los Altos was able to get control of this area, but somehow they got it. Los Altos, out of all countries. They are in the British market, but it's not Great Britain that owns it. Oh, the compressed air that I ordered at the beginning of this stream is shipping now. Also, our economy's getting better. Partially because of the railways we are building, I think. Alright. Piss off everyone so we can pass commercialized agriculture. We must pass it. And we need a general, or we can just disband this army here. Total lunar eclipse is so close to happening. How long is it going to be visible once it becomes a total? Is it just visible for like a minute, like a solar eclipse is? Got a rubber rush. About an hour. Okay, good. That'll give me plenty of time. Because I do plan on calling the stream after commercialized agriculture passes. So, because I am getting tired, and this stream has been running for 5.5 hours. And also, in the interest of transparency, so there's a lot of new people here. I want to reiterate. I like to be transparent. We are on the journey toward getting this channel monetized. So I like to be open about the watch time metrics that we have to get to and where we're at. And to get partially monetized, we have to get to 3,000 hours of watch time in the past 365 days. We're currently at 2,577. Are the largest group in Texas Mexicans or Dixie? Probably Mexicans. Cultures. Yes, it's the Mexicans who outnumber the Dixie like almost 3-1. But we're currently at 2,577 for this stream alone. Right? We went from the last time we checked it. Rename to Tejas then. No, I can't. I can't and I shan't. Alright. Just from the last time we checked it, we went from 96 viewers with 46 minutes to 99 viewers. Sorry, 96 viewers with 43 minutes to 99 viewers in 46 minutes, which means we're currently sitting at 76 hours for this stream. Mexican revolt. Oh yeah, dude, and they can't even fight it. What's gonna happen here? Because I'm not giving them military access. Not gonna happen, buddy. Texas should be spelled with 2 S's. That's free real estate. Let me do the meme. Guys, get ready. I'm gonna go right up to the mic for this. It's free real estate. I don't know if that was loud, but I just wanted to prepare you guys because I know some people watch with headphones. All right, this guy I'm gonna disband. Gotta go. Our economy also getting better. Almost in the green, and we do have the tobacco tax, but we haven't actually had to raise these taxes here. And it's because our GDP is going up, and it's partially because I'm able to actually solve these transportation shortages. I think the private sector occasionally works with me on that, like Bowie. Make for excellent talking points. Awesome, 39%. Yes, Railway and Bowie. Yeah, which is not even queued up, by the way. Arizona. Did we already... We didn't even queue up a railway here. No. Oh well. It's an ongoing effort. Alright. Also, there's the second Texas fleet that I will merge with the first. Awesome. Once you're monetized, getting new retainable viewers will be easier since the YouTube algorithm will prioritize people interested in similar things or will recommend stuff that has higher views rather than hoping the algorithm gods maybe recommend your stuff. That's what I'm hoping for, because here's the thing. YouTube is not profitable for Google. It's not profitable. They subsidize it. And they try to make as much money as they can with it, but it's very difficult for them because video hosting is very, very expensive. The Mexican Revolt's independent. No. They're still at war. They have more war score. So, it benefits YouTube to promote the people that are actually making YouTube money more than the ones that are not making YouTube money. Getting monetized is the best way for getting new viewers. At least right now. Gotcha. Well, we are definitely on our way. And partial monetization is coming. It's coming, and I can feel it. It's going to happen this month. Full monetization, I'm pretty sure, is going to come next month. And so we will be able to do that, and we will be able to grow the community, guys. It is so awesome being able to grow this community. And Russia invading Canada. Oh, nice. But it is honestly so awesome being able to grow this community. I do have a Discord server for anyone that is new. I mainly just announce when I'm live there, but I also give updates as to my watch time. I also release my release schedule there. So if you ever want to keep up with it there. I remember when you were able to bot subscribers like in 2015, and it was simply subscriber based. I seem to remember something like that. I wasn't too heavy on YouTube at that time period, but no, Hawaii is not part of Texas. Hawaii is a country in the American market. They are a puppet. Oh, look at that. But, because I've tried to make a YouTube community twice before, 2 serious efforts in the past. One was when I first got my... I first built a gaming computer, which was back in 2011. 14 years ago I tried. I got a little bit. I was actually monetized, and I figured out that I could actually pay for ads on my videos. I had a Google AdWords account and an AdSense account to get paid from YouTube. And I figured out that if I spent... I didn't have my own money, or I didn't have a lot of money. I just basically had a small monthly allowance. And what I figured out was, if I spent $100 on buying ads for my videos, then I would end up making $130 from the YouTube monetization. It was literally an infinite money glitch. And because I was not an adult yet and didn't have my own money yet, I couldn't make full proper use of this system. And eventually, my YouTube stuff kind of fell off a cliff. I stopped making videos, and I wasn't live streaming back then. I was just making YouTube videos, just Let's Plays, Super Meat Boy, Gish, games like that, and Minecraft, of course. That always is a thing. I didn't even realize there was a revolt here. Just send one of our armies. And then I started again when I was in Korea. When I was living in Korea, I started to try for a serious YouTube effort again. I started live streaming Hearts of Iron 4, and I actually built up a sizable viewership, but I couldn't get monetized. That was when I actually crossed the threshold for 1,000 subscribers. The Mexicans are revolting. But I couldn't get annotated. I was reading annexed. I couldn't get monetized back then. And eventually I moved back to the United States, and my live streams kind of fell off a cliff as well. I stopped live streaming, and I was searching for a job, a normal job, and I got one in 2020. And I've been at that job since then, and I finally decided, you know what, I think I've got to try and go back on YouTube. I got to try it again. And it seems like this time I might actually be successful. This is a journey nearly 15 years in the making. All right. I think I've had my YouTube account since like 2008 or something. But like seriously making videos since 2011 with breaks in between. And let's pay off more of this debt. If we could pay off more of this debt, then I would actually be okay with a deficit from revoking this consumption tax. 2008, I was 3 back then. Oh my gosh. Yes, I was 13. And now, I might make some of these super early videos members only once I get partially monetized, but Some of these super early videos, I actually had a series where I was playing N+ on the PSP, and I didn't know how to record on the PSP, so I had a Nikon camera, okay, a Nikon digital camera, and I set the camera up, I propped the camera up in front of me, and then held the PSP in front of the camera, and recorded a video of the PSP that way, and it's so freaking funny just going back and watching it now. But I did an N+ series. It'd be really cool to go back and do N++. Brazil immigration to Texas, that's interesting. I tried and I failed. My friend, you have never truly failed until you've decided to stop trying. That's the truth. Because I have to say, I'm not even talking about YouTube right now, but there are many things in my life that took me many, many tries, but I finally succeeded. There is one very, very important thing in my life that took me 2 tries, but I finally succeeded. And it's an extremely, extremely important thing. Oh, look at this. What is going on here? Civilizing mission completed. Can you build the canal now? That's what I'm looking up. 'Cause I just got the technology. I made my first YouTube account and made Roblox videos in 2016. Nice. I remember I played Roblox in like 2012 or something. I like this. Coming to America plus 25%. Why would you ever do this? It's depopulating the Americas. Also, a colony in Southern Africa? That sounds good. We back, chat. Sorry I was gone so long. Girlfriend just sent me a fake image of a positive pregnancy test as a joke, and I spent a bit of time to contemplate driving my car. Oh my gosh. What did I miss? Well, we've got the economy on track. We've definitely got the economy on track. And we're going to soon build some more construction sectors. You too. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, my goal is to have a family. And I don't know when it's gonna happen, but my goal is to have a family. Have children, multiple children. Ideally like 3. I think I'd be alright with 3. I would contemplate life too if I heard you were spreading your genes. Having another degen on this earth would be apocalyptic. You're repopulating the Americas? Oh, populating, not repopulating. I will do this. Come to Texas. Finnish pops in Finland will migrate to Nevada. What's the population in Nevada now? 146,000? Look at this. Should have asked her how she got COVID. I would raise him as a rural hillbilly who doesn't even know what the internet is. Don't worry. Dude, come on. This commercialized agriculture, we gotta get it. Create a colony. Do we want a colony or do we want to directly administer this stuff? I had an ex-girlfriend lie about pregnancy and dated her for an extra month until I found out the lie. Yeah, you can't hide that forever. Inefficient agriculture. Alright, so colony. But what would the advantage be of creating a colony? Since we do have cultural exclusion, I mean, we would lose a lot of our population. I mean, their population would be insane. Well, actually, hold on. Because our incorporated population is 10 million. And our unincorporated population. I expected this Texas run to go way worse. No radicals from African pops? That's a good argument. Good enough for me. Higher literacy rate, more urbanized. A new Texas shall emerge. I had zero faith in Planky. Oh my gosh. Okay, so a new Texas shall emerge. Migration attraction. Armed Forces approval rating. Immigration and colonial settlement. It's probably good. This is a chartered company, so that's just money. Commerce and private enterprise. Or the whip shall crack and the colony provide. Alright. Works for me. Andrew Otto said 3. I am so sorry, my friend. I had already listened to Degen's degenerate advice. But we have Texan South Africa. How weird is this, dude? That's so freaking weird. Alright, commercial, yeah, let's change them to commercialized agriculture as well. So they don't have to worry about tenant farmers. Our GDP went way down, but that's okay, because we're still getting all the goods and everything. Degenerate, this admin will be very segregated, thank you very much. Dude, we have to get commercialized agriculture. Alright, we'll do one more health of the stream check. So it's still increasing. It's definitely, all of our metrics are increasing. It's a little slower now, but it's still increasing. Last time we were at 99 views and 46 minutes per viewer. We are now at 104 views and 47.5 minutes per viewer, which means we are at 82 hours. This is an insanely good stream. No BBWs for the colonists. BBBs. Oh man, is Mexico still fighting their revolt? Yes. They're still fighting, but nobody can get to the other. Can I, like, grant you military access? I want to guarantee your independence. That would be freaking funny, right? I've dated only one girl back in 10th grade, but I decided to call it off because I was moving across the state. And it was a high school relationship anyway, was deteriorating. Yeah, there you go. You ever think Paradox will use AI to create different alternate history? What do you mean by that? Because do I think that... So Paradox actually does seem to have kind of like an anti-AI stance. As far as like ChatGPT AI, I'm not talking about like the AI countries in this game. But I actually think that if you were able to implement some like ChatGPT AI into the AI countries, it would be a lot more interesting. Just like I think if you're playing an RPG and they are able to make the NPCs ChatGPT AI, you can actually get mods for Skyrim that do this already. Like if instead of Spain finding out the Americas were found out by an Englishman, they would call the Americas something else. Gosh, that seems like pretty large in scope. I don't want to rule it out completely, but I think probably they would focus on incorporating AI in other ways. Problem is that AI really sucks at Paradox games, but I'm sure that won't be for too long. Yeah. Okay, so look at AI video 2 years ago with the Will Smith eating spaghetti. And look at AI video now. It's ridiculous. I would think that would be neat, though. I agree. I think that there is no way that we can avoid AI at this point. We cannot stop the AI train. We just have to accept that it's going to be a part of life. And I think that the best way to accept it is to limit its influence. So, incorporate it into what humans do in order to augment natural human ability. AI is actually horrible, though. Yeah, in many ways, yes. You can't really trust AI a lot of times, but I think because it's unavoidable, the best way to do it is find a way to bend AI to human will. What does human will mean? It means your will. So, AI art is terrible, plus AI chatbots. Yeah, I know, and I say that using AI thumbnails. And the reason I use AI thumbnails, and I don't want to use this forever, and the people that watch me know that this is my policy, but like you being the first one sent to the Human Zoo entertainment camps when AI overlords take over. So my policy on the AI thumbnails is I don't want to use AI thumbnails. John Connor would be disappointed in your support of AI. I don't want to use AI thumbnails. My policy is, right now, for live streams, I can't reliably get good thumbnails, and I need the watch time to get monetized. And I mean, like when AI is using older art to mimic and create new old art, it's horrible. Yeah, that is true. I will agree with that. But once I am monetized, and if I get to a point where I can actually reliably get good human-made, handmade thumbnails on my live streams as well, then I will be switching to those. At the moment, the handmade thumbnails don't actually get me as good of watch time. They just don't. Because I tried it with the Spain campaign, and we did get good watch time on it, but it was definitely less than the previous live stream campaign. So once I don't have to worry about like being on that threshold, but then I can switch away from it. I don't blame you for using AI for thumbnails. Like, it just makes your life easier. Yep, there you go. But like, if they're using AI to mimic Van Gogh, yeah, I'm not a fan. I also agree. Yeah, and that's where we should limit AI. So, if it's augmenting human abilities, sure. Brazil Stream, yeah, Brazil Stream, episode 1 did not do very well. Or not there. I did allow that comment. I don't know if it showed up, but... And sometimes what I will do is, sometimes I'll get an AI thumbnail, and then I will augment that thumbnail using GIMP. And I'm not very good at image editing, but quiet muzzle. But that's actually what I did for the Grease campaign. I actually took the AI thumbnail and then I edited that to where it said Grease Reborn with the text. Puerto Rico is a different color than usual. Is it independent? No, it's part of Cuba. It is part of Cuba. And I would like to build more construction sectors. Market access in Crockett is 90%. Crockett? Oh. Crockett. Cuba is unironically such a fun game for Vicky 3. I've never played as Cuba. Dude, we are really having a hard time with this commercialized agriculture. Alright, we have queued up a railway for Crockett. I will move it up in the queue. Actually, you know what? No. I will move it to the top of the queue. And in Texas, there's still a transportation shortage. Getting a little better, but still, there's a shortage. All right, how is infrastructure here? 31. Let's try not subsidizing this and see if we can maintain market access. Because we don't need to be at full employment here. We don't need it. We will see. If we can maintain market access without subsidization, then we will. I think we might be able to, actually. 16 from New Mexico, that'll take it down to 11, and I think that's enough. By the way, the music playing, for those that are new in the stream, the music playing is my album called Evaporate. France is guaranteeing our independence. I like this. We can host a power block embassy. It is my album on Spotify known as Evaporate. When's your truce up with Mexico? Good question. Before we check that, we will switch to the Steam Donkey. Steam Donkey. We are, well, actually, we're short on engines. I don't know if that's a good idea right now. Coal mines. Where are our coal mines? Mexico? Zululand? Change some of it. Pause without a rebel. Exile this guy. Alright, Mexican truce. Yeah, it's over. It is over. Somehow they're still a valid rival for me, which is really weird, but... let me see here. I'm trying to get commercialized agriculture. Bye-bye, Mexico. Alright, we want Durango. We still have to fight New Granada, but I don't think the other countries will join them. Let's try. I'm glad I saved. Technically, I can still get the United States to join me. Alright, that's it. I don't even think I need my entire army. What's gonna happen in this war? When they... What is gonna happen there? Once you beat Mexico, you can annex the revolt. That is true. I am gonna wait for my infamy to tick down, and we don't get a bonus to infamy decay right now because I'm using all of my influence. But, oh well. I'm gonna pause construction also because I really... I don't want to revert all this progress we made on our debt. I don't want to do that right now. Just in one war. They didn't even get anybody to join them. Oh, there you go. There's New Granada. I'm just not even gonna mess around with New Granada. I get all these... I could probably take them, but it's okay, it's okay. I don't want the extra infamy. It's going to be bad for our subject relationships and all that, so... And Tex in South Africa, not doing well there. Subject payments... We need influence for that. How much are they paying us? 5,700 is pretty good. I don't know if I want to reduce that. Alright, we're at 46%, guys. We're 46%. Oh! Mexican Empire. Oh, they capitulated to the thing. They're a monarchy now. Okay. Alright, so Mexico will still exist. That's interesting. Come on, commercialized agriculture. Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy work. There. Done. Gives me debts. Alright, Durango, I can rename Houston. There we go. We've got that. We can resume construction, and please give me commercialized agriculture, please. Please. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so sick of this. I'm trying to get commercialized agriculture. I'm tired. And you annex Yucatan. Yes, but I don't know if I necessarily want to right now. Why? Why what? Grand plan pays off. Oh, less loan interest rate. I'll take that. Why the F would you annex it? Yes, well, see, that's my thing, is I don't really know if I want to right now. The land doesn't have a lot. It's a 796,000 population, but kind of a drop in the bucket for me right now. Alright, come on, we're at 61%. This is when we get commercialized agriculture, guys. I'm so freaking tired. So you can have Cancun, duh. Incorporate the states, thank you. Oh, debate failed. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Market access in Crockett. This is the one where I'm almost done. Crockett. Oh, also, infrastructure for this state, you can do a port. You don't have to do a railroad. I should have thought of that. Crap. Please. Alright, this is the time, guys. This is the time. We got 50%. A 50-50 shot. Please. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm so freaking tired. On the next tick of commercialized agriculture, regardless of if it passes or not, I'm out. Okay? Regardless of if it passes or not. W stream. I would say so. I mean, if you take a look at where Texas is now, compared to where we started, not even owning the full state of Texas, I would say that's pretty good. Also, I didn't even realize there was an uprising. Yeah, I would say it is a W stream. Not national movement? No. Oh, yeah, it's looking good. If we can just get an alliance with a great power, then we should be able to take on the United States, but that's much easier said than done. The United States is now damaging relations. The -6. Planky tried to do the stream in just one video. You already have France. Yeah, France is backing my independence, so I'm not... Oh my gosh, dude. Now it's at 80%. Are you kidding me? Oh! Now I really have to end the stream. Because they want us to return all that crap. I can get France to join me. And, okay, with France's help, I might actually be able to do this. But, end the stream. We are going to end the stream. All right. I can't do this when I'm this tired. Guys, thank you so much for this wonderful stream. It has been over 6 hours. I am so tired. We're gonna destroy our enemy here. I don't want to, like, say this so YouTube gets after me, but... This is gonna be an epic war, guys. Me and France against the US and maybe the UK, we'll see. W stream, thank you. Worst economy to date. Worst economy, we're the number 22 in the world. Which is also our rank. The United States is the number 3 great power, France is number 2, and Great Britain is number 1. So, I don't know. Why isn't it 200 million? Probably because Robert left early, that's probably why. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you guys in 2 days. That is when I will be doing my next live stream. If you enjoyed this and you're not already subscribed, please subscribe so that you can always be informed. Oh, hit the notification bell too, because YouTube does these weird things. So you can be informed when I go live. I also post it on the Discord server. That being said, have a darn tootin' rest of your day, or whatever the F those funny hat-wearing people say. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time, and you need to relax.